All right, so then now you know, Brian, you have to either lose by a minimum of 10 or win.
On the ball at shooting.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Brian Anderson at the table with basketball royalty, Grant Hill and Clark. Now the starting group for the visitors. And for Los Angeles, we've got Luguentz Dort. Suggs is out there with Darius Garland. Then it's Smith, and it's Ingram in at the power forward position. Well, Clark, on paper, a bit of a mismatch here. A clear favorite in this one.
And, you know, that bodes well, I think, for the underdog because there's nothing to lose. Nobody's expecting you to prevail, and it gives you a chance to play, I think, with a lot of freedom.
Suggs, the pass to Garland. Back to Suggs. Outside for Dort. Here's Henderson. Shot clock at 5. And good. Off the lead pass that time. Give him 20.
Hard to prevent the bigger guy from getting a clean look there.
They've got Darius Garland. And it's Suggs in at the 3. The small forward. That's the Laker 5. Sharp grabs the miss. Sharp's got his 4th rebound in this one.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
Pass to Strother. All alone, and that one is right through the heart. And the Lakers lead by 3.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Here's Sharp. Releases from the wing and drills it. Sharp's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Timeout called, the Lakers.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Typically, there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Darius Garland.
Yeah, I really liked how he found a rhythm out there from the three-point line. He elevated his game with his efficient and timely shooting, which really helped his ball club tonight.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch the message that Darvin Ham was giving to his team. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Pass to Sharp. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Lowry, the pass to Smith. Inside. And Suggs the bucket on the assist by Smith. Suggs has got 11 points here in the second half. San Jose has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Fires it. Goes back up. And Ingram with the block. Here's Suggs. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Henderson. Smith outside. goes in for the dunk.
Smith rising to the occasion, making a play when they needed it.
The Lakers call timeout.
Called for the Lakers. It's t-shirt time. Let's see who wants one. Let's go crazy.
Pass to Suggs. Smith with it. Down low. It's stolen by Henderson. And here they come.
2 minutes remaining in this ball game.
Dort defending. To take the lead. Here's Smith. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Dort, the pass to Ingram. Count that one. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Deflected. A minute 15 left in the fourth. Henderson, the pass to Sharp. Up top, Smith. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Looking at the calm demeanor of Smith, in this situation, that's exactly what you want to see.
And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Here's Suggs. There's 53 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, he got it! He got it!
You won it, man. Come on, man. Stand up and make some noise.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Sharp. Count it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Here's Suggs. It's stolen away. And they're running. Pass to Sharp. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2.
Shooting for the away team.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game. Here's Suggs.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
The defense needs to be just as sharp, but it's not over yet.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're down by 3. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
The Lakeville bench team, enjoy.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
.29 seconds left in the final quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul.
First free throw is good. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game.
Coming up clutch there at the line, making it a 2-possession game.
Here's Suggs. And it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Suggs adding another big play to his resume. Incredible.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. Clock management crucial at this time of the game.
And so he drops them both. And it's a 5-point game.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediate.
Lowry, no good.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Dang, you guys are already talking about the grading out. Come on, give me some respect.
After the steal, coast-to-coast transition basket.
Oh, I got him. Please.
Hello, everyone. Proud to bring you Wednesday night coverage of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, joined by our analyst, Greg Anthony, and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. Plus, reporting from the sidelines, another Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. Now, a look at San Jose's starting lineup. And for the Mavericks, we've got Chet Holmgren, and it's Lawson in at the power forward position. Well, Greg, both of these teams love to push the pace. Think we're in for a high-speed game?
That's a safe assumption, yeah. I mean, but that'll also make this a serious test of stamina. It'll be hard for them to outrun each other all night long.
Henderson against Doncic. Pass to Eschmeyer. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Lawson. Just 4 to shoot. Fade away. Rebound by the Magic. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
3 points.
And every team wants long guys who can also make threes. Smith checks both boxes.
They've got McDaniel. Holmgren is out there with Robinson. Then there's Luka Doncic. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Robinson passes to Holmgren. And the pass to McDaniel. 5 to shoot. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. San Jose leading by 4. Down low. It's rebounded by Dallas. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Eschmeyer. Dallas again missing.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And here's Sharp. Throws it up high, and then Sharp with the dunk.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Doncic passes to Robinson. Over Smith. Rebound by Smith.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Passes it to Sharp. Here's Henderson to the middle. Sharp, that's good. And now it's an 8-point Magic lead.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Eschmeyer passes to Holmgren, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, you're going to have to try to foul him harder. Chet Holmgren wants to score through contact, getting stronger and stronger.
Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him, he's going to try to bully you.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
And they've been very loose with the ball here. They haven't been as patient, forcing things a bit, which has led to turnovers. They need to just slow down and relax.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was saying to his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the three is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thanks, David.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
Dallas calls timeout.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
Here's McDaniel. He lobs it up, and the dunk by Holmgren.
You love the poise, the confidence of Chet Holmgren to step up and make a big shot.
Timeout called San Jose.
Once again, your D-Town crew. Give them a hand, man.
Pass to Simons. Smith up top, defended by Holmgren. Here's Sharp. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's McDaniel, covered by Simons. From 11 feet away, here's McDaniel. Over to the left wing. Clock at 6.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Usman. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Sharp. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
He's able to make it a 2-possession game with some solid work at the line right there.
The Mavericks shooting not great, 40% for the game. Holmgren against Smith. Holmgren in the post. Lays it up and banks it in. Holmgren's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Now, here's Simon. He's guarded closely. Pass to Sharp. To Simons. And the rejection by Holmgren.
You love that Holmgren likes to send it back. Use that wingspan to full effect.
Lawson dishes to Holmgren. Driving in. Back to Lawson. The pass to McDaniel. Kicks it to Holmgren. Money! And that shot brings them to within just 1.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
And it's the Mavericks on the break. Lawson finds Holmgren. Dallas moving the ball around. Yes!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 1. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
You know what time it is, Mavs fans. Here comes your defense crew.
Seconds left in the game. Simons with the ball. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. It's in!
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Dallas calls timeout. They're trailing by 1. Just 2 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's what you take.
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead to a catch and shoot here on the inbound. Maybe one quick pass and then get it up. You can't just stop when there's a big setup. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For
Season 4 tips off today, and in my team, we're featuring...
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. Now the starting group for the visitors. And for the Warriors, they've got Jalen Green, and it's Campbell in at the 5. Well, Grant, something these teams have in common is their phenomenal rebounding ability. Who do you see winning the battle on the boards?
You know, it could go either way. I mean, frankly,
These players.
At level 25, you'll earn a diamond version of the human highlight reel. Dominique Wilkins. If you're looking...
Let's meet Joe San Jose's starting lineup. At the shoot.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Jokic is out there at Brooks. And it's Jeffries in at the 2. And for San Jose, well, how long does all of your off-season rest usually last you at the start of the regular season?
When we talk about the best affiliation in NBA 2K24, My Elite earned their name by winning the most events in season.
The starting lineup for the business at small. Let's meet George Summers.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. They've got Ja Morant, and it's Weber in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Magic, they've got Shaedon Sharpe. Keegan Murray is out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Scoot Henderson, and it's Gordon in at the 5, down low. Out of the gate, some guys tend to start strong, Grant. Others take a little time to warm up. Which group did you align with?
Yeah, good question, BA. You know, I always liked to start the season strong. And a lot of it goes into your preparation. What are you doing in the offseason? Are you ready when we get into training camp, the preseason? You know, all of that building to opening night and really establishing yourself within the team and also throughout the league right from the gates.
From 9 feet. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Irving with it. Coming off a 12-point game. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Smith against Morant. Smith passes to Sharpe. Henderson outside. Pass to Smith. Shoots over Morant, and he can't bank that one in. To the left side wing. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half go.
Oh, wow!
Oh my
goodness! Man, did you see Ja Morant fly through the air on that play?
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. Here's Sharpe. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. The shot no good. Ooh, good D by Irving. Left side Morant. And the basket is good. Morant's gotten his second bucket.
Ja Morant's floater is the great equalizer. He doesn't have to get to the rim to do damage.
Smith outside. Back to Henderson. Three-pointer. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Right side, Irving. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And we're already seeing a little rhythm out of this offense. They've hit 3 out of 4 so far.
Henderson outside. Tipped. Here's Sharpe. He's guarded by Irving. Sharpe passes to Gordon. Henderson outside. Three-pointer, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
When you talk about a team on the rise, the Grizzlies are young and dangerous, Smitty.
BA, they hang their hats on the defensive end. With their length and activity, they make it hard for people to handle them.
Here's Weber. Here's Jackson. Smith with the rebound.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
There's the drive.
Yeah, those long limbs of Smith. Lots of Jabari to foul.
First team foul. At the line for your Magic, Jabari Smith.
The first one falls. So he gets them both.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
And it's Morant off the drive. And the shot goes. Morant's got 6 points.
Not one to shy away from physicality. Ja Morant just goes about his business.
Henderson for 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. For Memphis, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Defended by Henderson. Outside Irving. Pass to Jackson. The rebound by Murray.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
No dice on the putback jam. And it's Morant with the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with Phoenix.
And it seemed that not a lot went right for them. Plenty of standing around on the offensive end, and their D couldn't make up for it.
This was a brutal loss. You can point fingers in a number of directions, but the bottom line is they just didn't have it tonight.
It had been a long time since Murray State had produced an NBA star. Ja Morant changed that narrative.
BA, he certainly did. He's now the highest average scorer in the NBA out of Murray State. This dude is an animal, a walking bucket, if you will.
Now Henderson in the game against Denver. Very impressive. From the right block. Smith no good.
Out of character for him to miss that shot. Maybe just a little too casual there.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Henderson, the pass to Gordon. Here's Henderson. Back to Murray. The three is up. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
The main role of Murray offensively, hit those threes, spread out that defense.
Defended by Murray. Pass to Morant. Irving with it. 5 on the clock. Launches it from deep. Good. And the setup by Morant.
3 points.
Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
Look at the vision from Ja Morant there. Knew exactly where to deliver it for an easy look.
Henderson scanning the floor. Here's Smith. Crafty move. Here's Gordon. And a nice finish on the layup.
Effort play, pursuing the basketball. Love how he puts in the work.
To the middle. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Shot's good by Henderson.
Oh, good recognition from Smith Jr. Now, sensing the defense overcommitment and punishing them for it.
Morant finds Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Irving's got 7.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside. Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Substitution on the
So both teams making some changes here. San Jose has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Weber pulls it in.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Kispert, defended by Gordon. Here's Irving. That one drops for him. And now it's a 7-point Memphis lead.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Grizzlies?
Right out of the gates, they've been in attack mode. And I think that's by design because it has been relentless.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. Memphis leading. Pass to Kispert. Now Irving. Goes back up. Blocked. And here's Simons. 13 points in the win against Denver. Pass to Wade. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Heads up play by Simons. He sees a better opportunity for his team and moves the ball.
Outside White. Here's Kispert. Into the lane. And there it is for him. And the Grizzlies lead by 5.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick or the lay-in.
He's guarded by Irving. Great D that time from Irving.
That's a good opportunity, but he needs to go up a little stronger, in my opinion.
Pass to Kispert. Irving with it. It's stolen by Henderson. Here's the break. Kispert grabs a miss. Now Irving. Buries it down low. Irving's got 11.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
He's guarded by Irving. Simons outside. Over White. And it's Simons missing.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Pass to Weber. And he taps it home with authority.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now. Starting to gain the upper hand.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
From downtown, drains the triple. He's got 5.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
Pass to Kispert. Here's Weber, defended by Gordon. White, the pass to Kispert. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And it's Simons with the ball for San Jose. They trail by 6. They're getting their first look of the season at the Grizzlies in this one.
They took the season series against this opponent last year. High-profile games are the best.
Offensive rebound.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Back to White. Pass to Kispert. Irving looking around. Now White. 6 to shoot. 43 seconds left in the first. Good work defensively by Gordon. Here's Henderson. It's rebounded by Memphis. Outside White. Pass to Kispert. Not going to go that time. Good work defensively by Gordon. On the wing, Simons. He's guarded by White, and it's Simons missing. To the paint. Here's Kispert. Uses the glass on the layup. Kispert's got his second bucket on the night.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Grizzlies, what do you think, guys?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
They've got Keegan Murray, Scoot Henderson out there with Sharp. Then it's Smith, and it's Wade in at the center position. And for the Grizzlies, Kobe White out there with Ja Morant. And it's Morgan in at small forward. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. And here's Morant outside. It's rebounded by Wade. San Jose has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Smith. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul, first team foul.
Smitty, if you could choose one current guy to play alongside, who would it be?
Ooh, that's a tough question, BA, but I'm going to go with Steph Curry. I think the reason why is because of the range he shoots it with will give me a lot of room on the other side to get buckets.
And he makes a first.
And the number 3 pick in the 2022 NBA draft, Smith Jr.'s ceiling is considered to be very high.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Jackson is checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to White. It's blocked. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Macy. The Grizzlies pull it in. Here's Morgan. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's on Scoot Henderson.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And so he makes both from the line. And the Magic shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. Henderson's got 7 points in the game.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's Morant. That one a little long.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Here's Henderson. Here's Smith. It's hauled in by Ja Morant. Morant's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
For 3, Smith nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
And taking it himself. Look at the speed there from Smith Jr.
Henderson against Morant. Pass to Morgan. Outside White. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
Great contest down low. Allowing no easy hoops is a winning approach.
And Macy gets it to go.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Timeout called. Memphis.
It's time to talk this over and try to put a stop to this run.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
And checking out some numbers for Ja Morant. And the Grizzlies with possession here. Outside White. From 12 feet. The rebound by Murray. San Jose has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Macy. Shoots over Morant. And that misses. That would have put him up.
The defender took away the airspace, crowded him. That changed the shot.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Brian, durability is a focus for Ja Morant. He said, quote, "The number one thing is being available, working on my body to get stronger, and on the court being way more consistent with my shooting so I don't have to go back to the rack, absorb all that contact, and hit the floor every single time." Brian?
Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Allie. Now here's White. No points yet. Morant, no good.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
Here's Sharp. Second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. And the Magic lead by 1.
The length and instincts of Sharp make him a sneaky good offensive rebounder.
Pass to Morgan. And here's Morant. White for 3. Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss.
I mean, all period, it's been a struggle for him scoring the ball.
Back to Sharp. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You look at the Grizzlies in second now, but wanting to claim that top seed. And, of course, the Magic only 2 spots back.
Right now for the Grizzlies, I think they're the team you dread having to play. I mean, they've been performing at just about their best in every game so far this season.
We figured that by this point in the season, they would have separated themselves from the pack. They've done that and more.
For San Jose, they've gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
Timeout call. Memphis.
You know, Smitty, we've seen some ridiculous leapers in the NBA, but Shaedon Sharp is at another level.
Yeah, Grant, some reports, they have his vertical jump at 50 inches. He can posterize anyone in this league, and one of those guys who is capable of doing crazy dunks.
And now we have a minute here to take a look at which teams are playing the toughest defense. Number 1, the Grizzlies.
It's the hallmark of a strong defensive team. When you can keep your opponents to such a low point total, it shows you are setting the pace.
Jackson, the pass to Morgan. Outside Morant. Jackson surveying the D. Now here's White. Still no points. Here's Morant. Ooh, he can't stop the run as that misses. And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for San Jose. They've only given up 2 points this quarter.
Shooting at a high clip, he's found ways to get quality looks.
Memphis trailing here. Pass to Morant. Jackson on the wing. Back to Morant. Looking to end this cold spell. Morant with the close range bucket.
I like that find by Jackson. Young bigs who can see the whole floor. You don't come across them that often.
Here's Macy. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Outside White. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul.
All right, here's a look at the schedule for the Memphis Grizzlies. On Saturday, they'll be playing the Rockets in Houston. Then on Sunday, they'll be matching up against Karl Anthony Towns and the Philadelphia 76ers.
And for their matchup with the Warriors, anything can happen in the NBA, but they'll be a heavy favorite, and it would take a total meltdown for them to lose.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
It's good to have a player like White on your squad. Versatile, can play a lot of different roles depending on the need.
White hits them both.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
For San Jose, they've gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Henderson outside. Throws it up high. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Outside White. Pass to Irving. Now here's Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gordon. Henderson, he's checked in for Sharp.
Henderson.
Clock at 6. White for 3. Ooh, another miss. He's 0 for 6 in this contest. He's guarded by Irving. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
Wade, he's checked in for Murray. Kispert's checked in for Memphis. Outside Irving. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Henderson. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Magic?
They are making a statement so far on the defensive end, sending shots away in incredible fashion. Loving the hustle.
They are also being so active there with their hands on defense. It's paying off with a lot of steals already tonight. Zero wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
All right, fans, that is your youth dance squad. Make some noise.
And Memphis shooting around 41%. White against Henderson. It's White with a drive. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Kispert. Simons is checked in for Henderson. And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the Magic. He's guarded by Irving. Here he goes. Weber pulls it in. And the Grizzlies with possession here. 6-point game. Jackson down low. He's covered by Simons. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
And when you're trailing in a game, it can be tempting to try to go for the big play.
Jack's up a 3. Oh, and Jackson with the defensive effort.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
It's rebounded by Wade. The Magic have gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. Tries again. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Third team foul. At the line for your Magic, Gordon. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Morant's checked in. And the second free throw is good. Memphis trailing here. Outside Irving. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Backing up that last three with another three. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Moran against Simons. Gordon down low. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside. That one's good from Kispert on the assist by Irving. Kispert's got 6. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Simons against Morant. Morant with a defensive effort. Well, the Grizzlies shooting at about 44% so far. Right side, Irving. Floats one up, and the layup is up and in. And it's a 3-point Grizzly lead.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
He's guarded by Irving. Will it go? The Grizzlies pull it in. Weber's got 6 rebounds in the game.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Few guys do it better. Downhill John Morant can seem unstoppable.
Hits the trifecta. Give him 8.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Pass to Kispert. Here's Irving. 1:21 left to the half. That one goes. Count it.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Well, they gave him the nickname Inferno. Anthony Simons can really take over a game.
BA, when he's hot, watch out. Lights out shooting ability, and he can slice up a D with the best of them.
Now here's Henderson. Yet to see a basket. Second shot opportunity. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Moran. 43 seconds left in the first half. Irving for 3. And again, it's Memphis with a 3.
Starting to heat up now. He nailed 1 from behind the arc in the first quarter, 2 here in the second.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Simons up top, pounded by Moran. Henderson outside. .20 seconds left in the second quarter. 5 to shoot. Simons outside for 3. Wade, great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And here's Morant outside. That shot, no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Grizzlies out in front. They're up by 5. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks a lot. I'm with Frank Vogel. And, Coach, what's going to be critical in the second half to get this win?
Just be us. Okay? We got to go on the three-point line, keep them off the free throw line, make them make contested twos. We got to move the basketball offensively.
Your expectations are always high defensively. Thank you, Coach.
Thanks very much, Allie. And, folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back, everyone, to the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Some big-time action already in this one. I'm Ernie Johnson, along with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Memphis did not hesitate to set the pace. At one point, they had a 9-point lead fueled by some entertaining defensive and offensive plays. When the clock ran out in the first quarter, they were up by 8. Going through the second quarter, they started to look a bit fatigued, but played well enough to enjoy a 5-point cushion here at the half. Kenny, what was your take on Memphis?
What you like is many of their baskets come off of 6. That's a sign of a team that is working together and functioning at a high level. No need to have this hero ball where I'm going to shoot and no one else is going to get the ball. Nope, they moved it, and we'll see if they can keep it up in the second half.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
You know, they haven't shot the ball very well. Not nearly enough quality looks. Right now, this game can easily come down to shot selection and how they run their offense.
And now with the second half.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Murray out there with Smith. Then there's Scoot Henderson. Then it's Shaedon Sharpe. And it's Gordon in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. To the middle. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
An unselfish player. I like how Morant is all about helping his teammates. Terrific pass.
On the court for Memphis. Gordon outside. Pass to Sharpe. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Memphis. Weber's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Morant. Ooh, Morant going right at him.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Morant against Henderson. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Down low. Here's Smith. Henderson right side. Back to Smith. Second chance shot. Blocked!
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Right side, Irving. Poked loose. Now keeping you up to date on the top rookies this season defensively. Here are the leaders among first-year players in blocks. The Magic have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Outside Murray. Here's Sharpe. He's guarded by Irving.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis.
Checking in for the Grizzlies, Jaren Jackson.
Memphis leading. Morant finds Irving. Back to Morant. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Morant's gotten 4 this quarter.
Terrific game plan coming out of halftime. A perfect 3 for 3 from the field.
Here's Sharpe. Pass to Henderson. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
Sharpe's job out there as the 2 guard is to make buckets, but that can open up passing lanes for him too.
Here's Weber, defended by Gordon.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Here's Smith, defended by Jackson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Morant against Henderson. Morant surveying the floor. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
And he lobs it up.
Nice pass. You love how Sharp anticipates situations.
And so it's Moran who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Pulls up on the wing. It's hauled in by Henderson. For San Jose, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Murray. Here's Sharp. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Morgan's checked in for Jackson. And it's White in for Moran. Irving with it. Give him 23. Pass to White. Here's Weber. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul, first team foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Grizzlies.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
No good on the free throw. Both teams will make substitutions. Good on the second one. Now Henderson. He's got 16. From the arc. No good on that one. 7 for 12 now.
He made a 3 back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Weber passes to White. Another shot. Nice D from Henderson.
Can you believe it? He's missed every shot he's taken. Yet this team still continues to hold the lead.
Nails it from 3. Sharp's got 11 points.
Nice job to stay on balance on the catch and shoot jumper. When Sharp's in rhythm, he's dangerous.
Pass to Irving. Here's Weber. Inside. Here's Morgan. And again, Memphis no good. The Magic have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Henderson, right side. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Ooh, wait. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
Timeout called. Memphis. For Memphis, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. On the wing, Irving. 23 points in the game. In transition, here they come. The teardrop, and Macy gets it to go. And now just a 3-point Grizzly lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Magic.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
To the wing on the left. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. 10 points for him.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
The 3 ball. Here's Smith. And down it goes. 2 points. Smith's got 9.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
Here's Macy. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Henderson. Oh, wow! Crazy good! And that one is hammered home.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. White, the pass to Morgan. Back to White. Here's the 3. The rebound by Murray. Murray's got 5 rebounds in the game for the lead. And it's laid in by Henderson. Henderson's got 12 points here in the second half. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
Pass to Morgan. Defended by Murray. 13 feet out. Up again.
Second personal foul.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Kispert's checked in. He's guarded by Irving. It's rebounded by Memphis.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
And again, Memphis no good. San Jose has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Henderson against Irving. Smith passes to Henderson. Here's Wade. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First team foul. At the line for your Magic, Wade.
Shoot 2.
And he drops it first. Henderson, he's checked in for San Jose. Anthony Simons comes in for Henderson. That one misses. The Grizzlies have gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. White on the wing. Shoots over Simons. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
This is not his quarter. He needs to give up some touches and recalibrate.
Memphis trailing here. To the paint. Kispert's shot is good. Kispert's got 8 points.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Pass to Wade. Simons outside. And here's Smith. Second chance effort. And he lays it in. He's got 11.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
The Grizzlies have gotten 7 of 15 shots to hit in the second half. Simons against White. Tries to break his ice. And the layup is good.
Hitting only 1 of 5 this quarter. He's in a little bit of a slump, but it looks like he's trying to shoot his way out of it.
2 minutes remaining.
Simons left side.
2 minutes.
Here's Wade. It's rebounded by Memphis. Kispert's got his 4th rebound in this one. White, the pass to Weber. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
Tremendous defensive effort, saving a bucket right there.
You know what? This is why you never give up on a play. You don't know what's going to happen.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
First personal foul.
And as the leaderboard shows, these teams have really dominated the offensive glass so far this year. Second to the Magic.
You've got to respect the work ethic of these guys on the offensive glass. They don't give up on possessions and hit the boards with aggression.
The first free throw is good. Gordon, he's checked in for Wade. Jackson, he's checked in for Memphis. Ja Morant comes in for Morgan. White hits them both.
He's living there tonight, a tough guy to guard without fouling. And the bonus, he's going to knock him down.
1:14 left in the 3rd. Simons against Morant. And it's Simons missing. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Simons outside. Going inside. Smith outside. From outside, off the mark.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
Kispert's shot is good.
Kobe White keeping his head up, shows great vision, and delivers a great pass.
Simons against Morant. And he lobs it up to the rim. Throw it down on the lob.
The teamwork in action. Smith knows where to be to convert off the lob pass.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
White for 3. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that'll do it for the 3rd quarter. Grizzlies out in front. They're up by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. And now we take a listen in to a recent huddle from Frank Vogel.
Offensive come and go. This has got to be our staple. Suffocating D.
And focusing on defense. Frank Vogel reminding his guys what this team is about.
Yeah, you can win with consistent defense no matter what your offense is doing. But of course, you know he'd love to have both.
Memphis foul. Koto.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Keegan Murray. He's out there with Shaedon Sharpe. And it's Henderson in at the 1 spot. First free throw is good.
What impresses you about Shaedon Sharpe is everything he already does well, like grab boards and hit shots. He's got a really solid foundation to his game.
And so Morant will bring it up for the Grizzlies. Pass to Jackson. And rejected. And so it looks like the Grizzlies will retain possession here.
The ball goes to Memphis.
To the inside. Here's Kispert. Unable to get that one.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And you know, technically, it's a high percentage look. but this is why we play the game.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
But not every point guard can give you that. The ability to finish with that level of authority.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Up top, Jackson. Can't hit that time. Great D that time from Murray. San Jose has got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. To take the lead. The Grizzlies pull it in. Kispert's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Morant. And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Pass to Jackson. Morant with it, defended by Henderson. 6 on the shot clock. Henderson against Morant. Got 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. The Magic have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Takes the contact, and Murray still drops it in.
I mean, you know, Murray is just so composed, absorbs the contact, and still completes the play.
Morant against Henderson. And it's Morant missing. The Magic have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Out of bounds, it'll be Memphis's ball.
This is what we talk about, valuing each possession, avoiding those kinds of mistakes.
Irving's checked in for Memphis. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Kispert. Pass to Morant. Back to Kispert. They still need this. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes.
3.
Kispert's got 9 points now in the second half. And for San Jose, they're shooting 40% from the field in this one. Puts up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Magic lead by 2.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
For San Jose, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Henderson. Sweet little floater. Henderson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Here's Morant. Gordon pulls it in.
He had it rolling and then lost it for some reason. Let's see if he can get it back while it still matters.
Great D that time from Irving.
It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Morant.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, pay the price.
For San Jose, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Morant against Henderson. Outside Murray. This one for 3. Murray connects from outside.
Always ready to fire. Murray brings a lot of value in catch and shoot situations.
Pass to Jackson. Can they get it? The rebound by Murray.
You want to talk about ugly? This team is losing, partly because he hasn't drained a shot all night.
Yep, that one goes.
I just love the ball move.
And here is Irving. Oh, it's stolen. Takes it inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Magic lead by 11.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack at the level.
They've taken nothing for granted. You can see they're playing the moment rather than the score.
Outside Moran, pass to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Memphis needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
San Jose team ball. Substitution for San Jose. Jabari Smith.
Here's Sharp. He's guarded by Irving. Gordon outside. Pass to Henderson. Tries a 10-footer. Connects. The jumper drops. Henderson's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And after a sketchy first half, they're now looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
Outside Irving. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Ja Morant. First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for your Magic, Scoot Henderson. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Henderson hits them both. Now here's Moran. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Jackson with it. Checked by Murray. Here's Moran. It's hauled in by Henderson. Henderson's got 6 rebounds in the game.
It's been a challenging quarter for them, and his offensive inconsistency is a driving factor.
A nice shot by Smith.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Outside Irving. Picked it. Up top Smith. And he can't get that one. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Personal foul, first team foul. Shooting for the Grizzlies, number 25. 2 shots.
A big congratulations to all of the new NBA 2K League draftees, and we're going to be talking to some of the top draft picks. So,
coming up next, for the Trailblazers, the stars have aligned, performing better than last season. You can feel the energy and excitement around this club as they continue their upward trend. We'll be right back after this. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. The starters for the Portland Trail Blazers. Banchero up there with Wendell Carter. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Griffin. And it's Underwood in at the point. And for San Jose, they've got Keegan Murray. Smith is out there with Gordon. Then there's Scoot Henderson. And it's Sharp in at the 2 guard. It is still early in the season, Greg. We'd like to think we have teams figured out, but do we really?
Not at all, Kevin. This is the time period where fan bases freak out because of records. There's still a lot of identity to be found with every team.
Griffin with it. Against Indiana, he was really on his game. Banchero outside. That one goes in. Banchero's got the first points up on the board here for the Trailblazers.
Check out that quickness with the hands, Banchero bringing that to the floor tonight.
Sharp, the pass to Gordon.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now Henderson. Playing Memphis, he was nearly unstoppable. Ball's knocked loose. Gordon with it. Bridges covering. Gordon kicks to Murray. Shot clock at 6. Carter pulls it in. Outside Griffin. About 1 minute into the first quarter. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. In the corner, Murray with it. Henderson outside. Sharp, the pass to Murray. Pass to Henderson. The Magic need to get a shot off here. And it's Gordon missing.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
Bridges misses. Henderson looking it over. Murray outside. Makes it off the glass.
Oh, those are physical points for Murray. Love seeing Keegan mix it up inside.
Underwood passes to Carter. To the paint. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here is Smith. And they get some nice contributions from him on a nightly basis as he averages over 11 points a game.
Boy, not the kind of start they wanted. Only 1 for 4 so far.
And that one drops. Banchero's got his second basket of the night.
The offensive talent, the ingenuity, size, strength. Banchero has a full book bag, folks.
Outside Gordon. Pass to Murray. Takes the 3. It's good for a second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
They love the focus from Murray. He wants to make the most of his opportunities.
Underwood. Henderson defending. Here's Underwood. That shot is off. Excellent defense there from Henderson. To the inside, Smith, and the dunk by Smith.
Boy, Smith put some real power behind that jam. Well done, young man.
Underwood passes to Banchero. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Shot up 2 there.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And here are the Trailblazers now after the Magic pick up 2. Here's Underwood. Here's Bridges. The layup off target.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
Now here's Gordon. Scoreless thus far.
Portland foul. Underwood. First personal foul, second team foul.
San Jose shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And taking a look at their free throw statistics on the season, right around 74%.
Guys, their free throw shooting has slipped a bit since last year, but not really to the point where they should be overly concerned about it.
And the first one at the line is good. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Trailblazers have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. And it's Banchero missing.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Smith finds Henderson. Over to the wing. Now here's Gordon. Magic moving the ball around. Here's Sharp. The Magic again can't hit.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Griffin. Underwood. Henderson defending. Banchero kicks to Griffin. Bridges against Smith. Bridges misses. And for the Magic, they're shooting at around 44% in the early goings here. Murray. Nice D from Griffin. Portland trailing here. The pass to Underwood. Inside. Trying to get something going, and it's laid in by Banchero. Banchero's got 8 points. And the Magic with possession. Gotta keep rolling here following the win against Memphis.
Well, it helps when your opponent makes that many mistakes. I thought that was the story of the game.
Yeah, I think that was a big part of it for sure, as it is anytime you make a bunch of mistakes. All they had to do was follow their game plan, and that's exactly what they did.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Last time they met was in Portland this season.
A bad outing offensively. You break that game down, their issues were pretty clear.
Yeah, the offense was AWOL. It just wasn't there. No rhythm, no flow, just a tough day.
And now here's the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best teams from three-point land a year ago.
You know, a solid three-point game can be the cornerstone of an effective offense. I mean, it adds a little pop and punch to what a team is doing offensively. And last year, this team was not made up of just good three-point shooters. They had great three-point shooters.
There's the steal. And here we go with the Magic fast break. Sharp, that's good.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Trailblazers trailed by 4. Here's Knox. Thomas inside. Taking a look here at some of the numbers for Paolo Banchero. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for San Jose.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. And some changes for San Jose. Wade, he's checked in for Gordon. And Henderson subbed in for Sharp. And he sinks the second. And Simons has got the ball here for the Magic. 3-point lead. This is to Wade. Henderson against Thomas. And Henderson gets it to go on the assist by Wade.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Knox. And it's Wade with the rebound. Here's San Jose. They're on a 14-5 run here. Here's Henderson. And it's Portland with the rebound.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Offensive rebound. Simons. It's deflected. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Knocked loose. Stolen by Henderson. Herbert. Thomas covering. Thomas grabs the rebound. Trailblazers trailed by 5. Passes it to Knox. Here is Thomas. Portland moving the ball around. Here's Knox. Still without a basket. The shot, no good. The Magic shooting the ball to the tune of 41% from the field so far. And so it looks like the Magic will retain possession here.
All right, a moment here to check out stats for Griffin. Some last season stats for him. Last season, put up about 14 points a game, 3 assists and 2 rebounds. And every team wants a scorer to give them a lift off the bench, and that's just what he brings.
Well, he's instant offense. I mean, a game's momentum can be going one way, then bam, the scoring turns the tide.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
So for the Trailblazers, their last game, a win against the Indiana Pacers. Here's Henderson. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Here's Knox. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Kelly. Back to Knox. Shot clock at 5. Puts up a deep 3. And out of bounds as San Jose gains possession.
Third in points off turnovers. And they were in the top 10 in terms of three-point shooting. Really a strength of this group all year long.
And Greg, you talked about their points off turnovers. Not many teams were better at making the most of their opponent's mistakes. Now, here's Simons. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. To the inside. Henderson, no good. Trailblazers trailed by 9. Here's Knox.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And it's blocked. Burnett, defended by Griffin. Pass to Simons. 1:44 left in the first.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Down low. Here's Knox to end the cold streak. An easy 2 points on the layup.
It took him a while, but he finally gets one to fall.
San Jose leading by 7. It's Henderson on the wing. Thomas covering. And here comes Thomas leading the fast break. Stolen by Henderson. And here they come. Wade passes to Henderson. To the left wing. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And 10 of their last 12 with the assist coming off assists.
Griffin looking it over. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter. Thomas against Henderson. 5 on the clock. Here's Knox. Thomas trying to break loose. Knox misses.
You can see the frustration in the quarter on his face, especially with his team trailing.
And here is Simons. Here's Pabet. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And that does it for the first quarter. San Jose leads as they end the first quarter on a 20-7 run. And we'll return shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen from San Jose, what do you guys think?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. They've got Knox. Mikal Bridges out there with Paolo Banchero. Then it's Barrett, and it's Underwood, and it's the 1 spot. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. And while we have a chance, let's take a look at the best free throw shooters in the league from last season. Mikal Bridges is second.
He was locked and loaded from the free throw line all season. Never suffered through any real lulls in that department.
The pass to Holmes. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Trailblazers trailed by 9. And players and coaches want a consistent whistle, Clark. Isn't that hard, though, when minor contact can be called a foul?
Yeah, it is. is, Kevin, but I do think the officials do a great job. At the NBA level, there's more latitude for physical contact. These are the best players in the world. They're also the most athletic and the strongest players in the world. So giving them room, and I think the officials do a great job of officiating the game the way it should be. And I understand the cry about consistency, but remember now, the officials, much like the players, coaches, and broadcasters, they too are human.
And he makes the first. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Anderson with it. Passes to Smith. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Sharp.
Personal foul. Barrett. First personal foul. First team foul.
Tries a three off the inbound. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Pass to Barrett. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Banchero with the ball. And it's Gordon picking him up. And it's Banchero missing. San Jose leading by 10. And there's the pass to Sharp. Out to Henderson. Holmes passes to Smith. Great defense that time from Banchero. Underwood covered by Smith. Here's Underwood. No good that time. Good work defensively by Smith.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit it at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another
substitution for
Carter. He's checked in for Banchero. Henderson outside. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Bridges with the steal. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Physical play from Bridges under the hoop, making sure to win that foul call.
First trip to the line for him here.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Bridges.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
Keegan Murray's checked in for the Magic. Both free throws good from Bridges.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
Out left to the wing. Here's Sharp. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Sharps got the lead up to 11 now for the Magic.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, one of the toughest things NBA referees are asked to judge are carrying violations, where the ball comes to rest at mid-dribble. Now, Warriors coach Steve Kerr says they've been doing it ever since Allen Iverson convinced the referees that it wasn't a carry. It is a carry, but the whole league's been doing it. Kevin?
Yep, you're right. We've seen it. David, thanks.
Personal foul, third team foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Scoot Henderson.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Henderson. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. Here now, the upcoming schedule for the Portland Trailblazers. On Friday, they'll be playing the Rockets in Houston. Then on Sunday, they're off to Oklahoma City to face off with the Thunder.
And just looking ahead to what's on tap, there are a lot of winnable games for them, but you can't go into the stretch with that mentality. You've got to focus on what's in front of you and bring it every night.
Murray, no good. Underwood passes to Knox. Passes it to Underwood. With some arc. Oh boy, looks like he was injured there.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
Yeah, you know, aside from some of the player protection rules, which have been of benefit, a lot of it just comes down to what the body can withstand.
Trailblazers substitution, Keller.
Fans, please give a big round of applause for your Houston squad.
We'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers. The Trailblazers third.
And these are two teams that excel at punishing opponents for their mistakes. I mean, they certainly did that last season.
Three-pointer. Portland with a new 14. And there's Barrett putting it right back in.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Henderson, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Henderson's got the lead up to 13 now for San Jose.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels. They just cannot buy a bucket, guys. You tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball after the Magic pick up 2. Here's Underwood, and it's blocked by Gordon.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And it's Smith missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Knox misses. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Magic. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points.
And when Murray is aggressive, it keeps the defender off balance, and they resort to fouling.
San Jose shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. The first one falls.
And with his mobility, Murray doesn't need the ball in his hands all the time to be effective. His movement and energy alone puts pressure on the defense.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Griffin's checked in. And so Murray nails both of them.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
My kind of hoop. Straight ahead, playing downhill, and physical.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
A chance here to get a quick injury report. Let's find out the news on Wendell Carter. David, what's the update there?
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for the Trailblazers. He said it appears to be a moderate wrist sprain. These early season injuries are tough to come back from, and it'll force them to change the rotation. They'll have to switch up all of those off-season plans and see what changes they make. Kevin?
Okay, Dave, thanks. Sounds like he won't be out for too long. Murray kicks to Henderson. Pass to Sharp. The 11-footer. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Knox. There's the pass to Kelly. Here's Knox. Henderson defending. Outside, Griffin. Just 5 on the clock. Over Sharp. Got a piece of it. Henderson outside. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Griffin. That one, no good. On offense, here are the Magic. They're on an 18-6 run. Bridges with the board. Bridges has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
This is definitely a day he'd like to forget. He just hasn't had the energy or the intensity to get it done out there. He's still scoreless.
And when your wing, like Murray, is moving the ball effectively, that really helps your offense to flow.
Here's Knox, and the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Cameron Thomas, he's checked in for Portland.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Kicked away. There's the lob to the hoop.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Outside Griffin. Takes it inside. And nothing is falling for him right now.
And he just hasn't been able to make anything this quarter.
Here's Henderson. And then Henderson with the jam.
How high can you fly? I mean, he finishes that one with some pop.
GA after getting loose in the lane with a scintillating move.
Well, I tell you what, he deserves to do some collar popping after that sequence.
Thomas gets a wide open look, gets the three-pointer to fall.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Henderson, bounce pass.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the first half. It's picked off. Griffin passes to Barrett. Good D by Wade. And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for San Jose. Here's Perban. It's deflected, and that's out of bounds. San Jose will retain possession. For the Magic, Henderson comes in for Sharp, and it's Simons in for Scoot Henderson. And Portland with a change here, too. Banchero's checked in. .136 left in the first half of the game. Simons with the ball. Now Thomas defending. Simons against Thomas. The shot's good from Simons.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Pass to Banchero. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Banchero's got 10.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Back to Henderson. Passes it to Simons. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Banchero outside. Here's Barrett. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul, third team foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Barrett, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Barrett. He doesn't get the second one.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Offside Thomas. San Jose grabs the miss.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
And so it's Scoot Henderson making highlights for San Jose. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey everybody, welcome to the 2K Sports Halftime Program. I'm Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Looking at San Jose, Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
There was no shortage of dimes on this team. Numerous guys displayed good court vision, moved the ball, led to great shots. They're in full control of this game.
Shaq, how do you think Portland played?
Just bad interior defense from them throughout the half. They're getting pushed around, not protecting them, allowing easy looks. That's the kind of D I love to face. I've had at least 30 by that.
And that'll do it for us. The third quarter about to begin with Kevin Harlan standing by. We'll catch you on the flip side.
My breath on.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Scoot Henderson in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Henderson out there with Sharp. And it's Smith. Then there's Murray. And for the Trailblazers, Mikal Bridges out there with Banchero. Then it's Barrett, and it's Griffin, and it's Underwood in at the point guard. Now, here's Barrett. Off with the layup. And for the Magic, Sharp out there with Scoot Henderson. Then there's Murray, and it's Smith.
Simply a great play. Smith Jr. making that play look easy.
Underwood. Henderson defending. Griffin. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Barrett covering. Now, here's Shun. He's got 10. Back to Murray. To Henderson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Banchero. Here's Smith. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Defense +8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
The Magic making a switch here. Gordon's checked in.
One shot.
Free throw good, Smith.
So many are excited about Smith Jr.'s future. I think if he can add some muscle to that frame of his, he's going to be a real problem.
Banchero against Smith. Now the pass to Griffin. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Pass to Underwood. Outside Griffin. There's the three. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Here's Murray after the Trailblazers pick up 2. Bridges with some nice defense. Underwood. Henderson defending. And the shot goes in. He's got 6.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Murray outside. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. And another miss by San Jose. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Bridges passes to Underwood. Kicks it to Banchero. Underwood. Henderson defending. Here's Underwood. Rebound by Smith.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Pass to Henderson. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Murray outside. Back to Henderson. Pass to Gordon. To the paint. Tries from the block. And another miss by San Jose. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Right wing. Henderson against Banchero. Here's Barrett. San Jose grabs the miss. Murray's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now, here's Sharp. Defended by Griffin. Gordon trying to break loose. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Trailblazers shooting a disastrous 25% from the field so far. Griffin passes to Underwood. To the middle. Here's Bridges. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And the pass to Sharp. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And the Magic making a change here. Holmes checked in. Knox, he's checked in for Portland. Now Banchero. He's got 10. And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now, here's Holmes. Defense right on him. Takes a three. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Bridges has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Underwood. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Keegan Murray.
First team foul.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for San Jose?
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
And I love the way they've been attacking the basket. I mean, they've looked to penetrate every opportunity they've had, and they've done a nice job doing that.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And these days, you know, Clark, the trade for a star player takes a stockpile of draft picks, doesn't it?
Well, that seems to be the one way you can assure yourself of getting a proven star somewhere in the area of his prime. You know, and it doesn't always work out for both parties. Teams typically, in that case, would have to mortgage a bit of their future to get a player of that caliber. So it is tilted towards more risk than reward in most of those scenarios.
Drains the three-pointer. Bridges has got 5 points so far.
No hesitation from Bridges. He gets the ball and is primed to take that shot.
Passes to Sharp. And here's Gordon. And here is Holmes. He has yet to score. Took the opportunity when he saw it. And that's a double-double for him now. 11 points and 11 rebounds. Kicks to Bridges. He feeds it to Barrett. Over Gordon. Gordon with the defensive effort.
Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
Bridges. 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
For San Jose, they have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Sharp. So both teams changing it up here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. For Portland, they've gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Here's Knox. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the league does not like it when trade requests play out publicly. Commissioner Adam Silver says it needs to be a two-way street. Teams provide enormous guarantees to players, and the expectation is they'll meet their end of the bargain. He understands there will always be some trade requests, but he wants them to remain behind closed doors. Kevin?
Good luck. David, thanks. And finished off by Banchero.
A promising sign of things to come with Banchero. Clearly somebody you've got to be excited about.
Sharp the pass to Wade. He kicks it to Smith. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
2nd personal foul. 3rd team foul.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
Jabari Smith.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Smith hits them both. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the third quarter got underway. Thomas feeling it out a bit. That one drops for him. Thomas got 6.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Now, here's Simons. D right on him. Six to shoot. Wade outside. Here's Burbet. Tries again. Smith, no good. The Trailblazers have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Driving the lane, Keller. Rebound by the Magic.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
Now, here is Smith. He's got 13. And Wade now top of the key. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. Back to Simons. Here's the three. Knocks down the 3 ball. 7 points in the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Now, here's Banchero. He's got 12. Misses in close. Greg, here he is, the first overall pick of the 2022 draft. Paolo Banchero.
And the top pick because he's a 6'10 playmaker. Banchero has a tremendous feel for the game, great vision, passing it, and endless potential offensively.
Knox misses. San Jose has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. To the paint, here's Wade, and it's Wade with the jam.
Great dime that time by Smith Jr. there. You see the floor awareness really starting to improve.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
Bounce pass, Simons. Smith, the pass to Simons. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 3 assists in the game. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Knox. Wade is covering. And the rejection by Smith.
Outstanding defensive awareness that time from Smith Jr. Excellent job wiping that shot away.
And the action on hold as it appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Tough to see.
Well, I mean, you really feel for him. I mean, and the entire team. Just, you got to hope for the best.
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, this is why you build out your depth as best you can. I mean, you just never know when injuries might show up.
A different look now for Portland. Off's jacked in, and Griffin subbed in for Banchero. Down low. It's stolen by Wade. Burbet, defended by Griffin, and he banks in the layup.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Martin against Simons. Pass to Martin. Outside Thomas. Stolen by Henderson. 3 on 3. Goes back up. Thomas grabs the rebound. Shoots the three. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Jabari Smith has been leading the charge for San Jose. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. Right back after this break. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for the Trailblazers, they've got Martin, and it's Huff in at the 5. Outside Martin. Count the basket.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big time play there.
And Simons has got the ball here for the matchup. He dishes it to Smith. And one of the big changes to college basketball, Clark, as you know, the NIL, name, image, and likeness. It seems like that would impact the choice to enter the NBA draft.
I don't think there's any question it's had that impact. Some guys that were borderline draft picks now not being penalized for being on scholarship can monetize their name, image, and likeness and do so to the tune of some fairly significant dollars in some cases. And even if the money is not NBA large, it still could close the gap for a family of a player that might be struggling and could use some additional income.
Here's Alexander Walker, covered by Simons. The shot's good from Alexander Walker. Alexander Walker's got his first bucket of the night.
Nice job creating for the easy dish.
Pass to Simons. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it.
Portland foul. Nickeil Alexander Walker. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Anthony Simons.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
We throw good, Simons. Clark, I'm not sure there's been another era in the NBA with so many fantastic passers at every position.
Yeah, you know, I think it's a function of what we saw going back into the 80s with Bird and Magic and how they shared the ball and were such great passers. Then you had another group of outstanding playmakers at the point guard spot and on the wings. So now centers at this particular stage in the game's evolution are playmakers, excellent passers, and are players that teams can run their offense through. So I think it's just been kind of a natural evolution because of the skill level of all players when it comes to passing.
Here's Alexander Walker. Here's Keller. Wade with the defensive effort.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
For San Jose, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And it's good for 2. Simons has got 5 points in the quarter.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Here's Henderson. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board, because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Moment here now for an injury report.
Hey, Kevin, I spoke with the head athletic trainer for the Trailblazers. Now, he told me that it's a knee sprain, and it's definitely painful, but it's fortunate it wasn't worse. Coming back tonight is not an option for him, and they're hoping he won't have to miss too much time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
And, you know, for him, just watching his teammates unable to contribute, that's really a helpless feeling.
For Portland, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Martin, the pass to Huff. Misses the 3. For San Jose, they've gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Anderson finds Simons. And the NBA last season, Clark setting records in attendance. Fans are pouring into the arenas on a nightly basis.
Well, it's a great game. I mean, you and I are biased, Kevin. We love the NBA. I played in it. You've broadcasted for a long time. But I do think there's another element, not just the excellence of the players, but the parity that exists now. There are a lot more teams that are playoff worthy, and that keeps them and I think their fans engaged as well.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Holmes against Martin. To the inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
2.
At the line for your Magic, Wade.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Barea, he's checked in for San Jose. And Portland making a change here. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. And Clark, we know Commissioner Silver has acknowledged the game has changed in terms of its impact on players' bodies. And so adjusting the regular season's length is not out of the question.
Well, you and I have talked about it for years. I've talked about it with other fellow announcers. It would be wonderful to see the season reduced by about 15-20% in terms of regular season games. I think it would enhance the product immensely. And the fact that Commissioner Silver is letting us know it's not off the table, maybe we'll see it reduced in the not too distant future.
Poked away. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Personal foul, first team foul. Shooting for Portland, Caleb Houston. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Gordon's checked in for Patton. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Bridges, he's checked in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Good on both.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
Here's Holmes. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Fourth personal foul.
So, Clark, we know you're very familiar with the college game. How do you think the one-and-done rule has worked out so far?
You know, not as it was intended to, Kevin. I mean, in some ways, the chance to see guys like Durant and others play in college for a year was better than not having them there. But I think it's also created this expectation that if you're not a one-and-done, that you've somehow failed, and that's detrimental to the psyche of young players.
Banchero's checked in for the Trailblazers. And the second free throw, good. Portland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Underwood passes to Bridges. Looking to end his cold spell, and it's blocked by Gordon. And they'll keep possession. Clock at 4. From outside the arc, it's hauled in by the Magic. Wade's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big-time effort.
Oof, rough game offensively. He's really struggled, and really probably why they're trailing.
And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. It's stolen by Barea. Bridges against Henderson. Up top, Holmes. Portland grabs the miss. Bridges has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Second
and Bridges is a crafty player, knows how to draw whistles
at the line
and get to that line.
Nickeil Bridges, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Thomas is checked in. Both free throws good from Bridges. Anderson with it. Over Bridges. Henderson, no good. Trailblazers have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter.
San Jose foul call. Holmes. 3rd personal foul, 3rd team foul. Shooting for Portland. Underwood taking 2 shots.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line.
Here in the second half, they have definitely made free throw making look easy.
The Magic have gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Here's Perbet, and that one drops for him. Portland with the ball. Underwood, guarded by Holmes. Inside. And it's Gordon missing. Portland's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Stolen. Here's Holmes. The turnaround. The Trailblazers pull it in. Bridges has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
So hard, actually impossible to cut into the league when you have a guy struggling this badly.
Bridges with the steal. The pass to Underwood. Rebounded by Holmes. Holmes got 4 rebounds now tonight. Passes it to Henderson. And he lays it straight in.
And you're not going to pass up that kind of thing.
And here are the Trailblazers now. Underwood, guarded by Holmes. And the rejection by Holmes.
And offensively, he has been a liability more than he's helped this quarter.
Knocked away. Here's Bridges. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
First personal foul, 4th team foul. At the line for the Trailblazers, Mikal Bridges.
And he knocks down the first one. That one is no good. And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for San Jose. Pass to Holmes. Outside Gordon. Back to Holmes. Takes the assist and lays it in. Pick out the pass nicely.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Banchero kicks to Thomas. Underwood, guarded by Holmes. And the basket is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Wade outside. Popped up there for Wade. And it's Wade with the jam.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special, and they pulled it off just right.
And it's the Trailblazers with the ball after San Jose picking up a basket just moments ago. San Jose has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here.
Winning in strong fashion. A relentless effort notches a W
for San Jose.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
And continued dominance against this team, winning both of their matchups this season.
And, you know, against a conference opponent who you're going to see 4 times total on the season, a 2-0 advantage is pretty healthy.
And as one might have guessed coming into this game, it was indeed another big game tonight for Jabari Smith.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
Nice move. And it's finished off by Wade as he lays it in.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
At the elbow, Banchero. Wade with the defensive effort. So the Magic win it. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for being with us. We'll see you next time.
Welcome to Season 4 of NBA 2K24 and an all-new episode of NBA 2K TV.
Before we break down all the new details on Season 4, we thought we'd showcase your teamwork through Season 3 and tip this episode off with your
top assists. And here's our friend Scott Moak with the call.
Happy New Year, everyone. I'm Scott Moak, PA announcer of your Sacramento Kings. I'm still in the spirit of giving, so this week, let's show.
Happy Friday night, everyone. Time to kick off the weekend with the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson with you. Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Henderson, Jabari Smith out there with Murray. Then there's Sharp, and it's Gordon in at the 5. And for Denver, they've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Tate in at the 1 spot. It's so early in the season, but Doris, for players struggling out of the gate, when do they start to feel pressure to up their game?
You know what's interesting to me, BA, is you always see certain guys who maybe the first month, 6 weeks of the season, really struggle to shoot the basketball, can't find their rhythm, but eventually they just settle in, let the game come to them, and obviously for some guys there's a little more leeway than others, right? Those veterans who've proven it before, they understand they've got time to prove it.
Inside. Ooh, stolen by Smith. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time.
Nuggets ball.
Jokic against Gordon. Pass to Gray. Down low. Here's Brooks. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
Who's ball? Nuggets ball.
Jokic passes to Tatum. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball.
Jeffries, the pass to Tatum. There's the triple. He drops it from range. Got his second basket on the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
We played just over a minute here in the first. Count it.
Boy, they came ready to play. That's 4 straight buckets to start the game.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation.
He's turned it over twice pretty quickly. Time to refocus.
Jokic passes to Tatum. Here's Jeffries. Fires the three. And another three for Denver.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
That'll be a 5-second call.
2 turnovers for him in just the last couple minutes. He needs to be a little more careful with the rock out there.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense.
Denver basketball.
Grant, when teams come to play the Denver Nuggets, it's not just another regular game in a normal city.
Yeah, I mean, the altitude of the mile-high city is an adjustment for many players, BA. Even if some guys say it doesn't affect them, don't let them fool you. It takes some getting used to. Trust me, I know.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee.
And the skill set that Jokic possesses, arguably the most skilled center to ever play the game.
Now here's Tate. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Pass to Jokic. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Fires the three. Jeffries, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds. Now we get a chance to check some stats for Shaedon Sharpe. And here's Denver. It's been 13 unanswered for him. Uncovered. Smith with the rebound. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in, and they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court. And now let's look at some of the bigs who have been getting it done in the scoring column. Fourth, Nikola Jokic.
This group of big men go into every game with the mindset that no defense can guard them. And you know what? They're usually right.
You know, and even with entire defenses schemed around stopping them, their scoring output always remains high. These fellas are anchors in the post for each of their teams.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You look at the Magic, they've started strong this year, holding the second place. Spot. And of course the Nuggets. Quite a bit of
We begin with Briggsy in the wreck. One dribble from the inbound, finding a cutter to the basket. The
Let's meet your San Jose starting lineup. At the center position, at 7'0" number 50, Philip Gordon. Starting at small forward, standing 6'8".
Well, so let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with McDaniel. Stevenson is out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Lawson in at the four-man position. And for the Magic, Smith is out there with Murray. Then there's Gordon. Then it's Sharp. And it's Henderson in at the one. It has been a strange year for a few teams that thought they start a little stronger, Greg.
Yeah, what you see on paper coming into the season, that means very little until you're put to the test. But these teams have time to make adjustments in their schemes and personnel.
And it's Doncic missing. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Magic. And there's the pass to Sharp. Gordon trying to break loose, and it's Sharp missing. Here's McDaniel. San Jose grabs the miss. Out of bounds, it'll be Mavericks ball. Goes up off the inbound. It's good.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's Smith, and it's slammed in by Smith.
Boy, Smith put some real power behind that jam. Well done, young man.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Doncic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
First personal foul.
Shaedon Sharp picks one up. And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Doncic. And what a treat for the fans and for us to be able to witness a talent like Luka Doncic.
Amen and amen to that, Kevin. A generational talent. All eyes are on him when he's on the floor. Hard not to keep your eyes on him. He's so special in everything that he does. And every night he performs, you walk away to shaking your head at how good he is.
He hits both from the stripe.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Now here's Murray. Not too proud of his numbers in that game against the Nuggets, that's for sure. For Dallas, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Stevenson against Murray. And Stevenson kicks to Lawson. Stevenson passes to McDaniel. And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Over Stevenson. Murray, no good. So for the Magic, their last game, a loss to the Nuggets in Ball Arena.
Yeah, on the road, you're already a little out of your element. Then the misses from the line become contagious.
And, you know, one of the things about missing free throws is not only are you not getting points yourself, but it allows the other team to maintain momentum or keep a rally going.
For 3, Henderson. The Magic again can't hit.
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
Basket good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Murray. He gives a bit of a scoring lift to the team, averaging 8 points a game. Here's McDaniel. Henderson defending. McDaniel, the pass to Holmgren. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Passes it to Lawson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. Let's use this break in the action to show you the teams that in the last 10 games have been the NBA's best fast break teams.
I mean, tough to maintain this kind of pace over an entire season. But let me tell you, they are really running right now.
Henderson looking it over. And Holmgren pulls it down. Dallas leading by 4. Here's McDaniel. He's coming off a 10-point game against Phoenix. Stolen by Gordon. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Smith kicks to Henderson. Can they get it? Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Well, you know, the cohesiveness was evident out there. These guys feel like they can win in any arena, and they proved it that game.
Here's Henderson. After Luka Doncic's bucket, Henderson passes to Murray. Got a piece of it. Stevenson with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. And it's slammed in by Stevenson.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And love the focus from Murray. He wants to make the most of his opportunities.
McDaniel, the pass to Lawson. And here is Holmgren. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Doncic, bounce pass. Pass to McDaniel. No good with the layup. For San Jose, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter.
Mavericks foul. McDaniel. First personal foul, first team foul.
Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. And when you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big 3 of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
And the first one at the line is good. And it's tied up with that one. The Mavericks have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Out to the wing. Here's Doncic. The shot is good. It's his second bucket in 5 tries.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Short. That's good.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Tied at the 50% mark.
I like Doncic's willingness to share the ball. He wants to see other guys involved in producing.
Here's Henderson, and he uses the glass on the layup. Henderson's got 5 points so far.
Using his handles to shake himself free, and it's smooth sailing from there.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. Last time they met was in Dallas.
And with the type of defense they played that day, they were able to cause a lot of mistakes.
Yeah, and causing a lot of turnovers, as you well know, means cashing in on those opportunities, which really can put a team in a bad way in a hurry.
Dallas making a switch here.
And a quick review, looking at some numbers here for Holmgren. And he's an eraser inside, a definite factor defensively, right in that top 5 in blocks per game.
And you never see him get nervous when he steps to the line. That's why he's second in the league in free throw percentage. Lawson dishes to Russell. Pass to Eschmeyer. Steps back and fires. Buries the jump shot.
And the D just a step slow, reacting to the step back.
Here's Perbet. And San Jose, another 3.
The D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Russell passes to Eschmeyer. Rebound by the Magic.
There wasn't much defensive resistance there, guys, but somehow he blew it anyway. Missed opportunity.
Russell against Henderson. Here's Perbet. That one off the back iron and out.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Russell against Henderson. Russell passes to Lawson. Shoots a fader. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. The Magic have gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Sharp. That's good. Sharp's got his second bucket of the night.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
Russell passes to Lawson. Gordon against Holmgren. The pass to Russell. Passes it to Lawson. Drops it in from 14 feet away.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
But just no way for the D to handle it.
Well, I tell you what, you just got to sit back and admire the creativity there.
Eschmeyer's shot is good.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Rebounded by Eschmeyer.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And it's Henderson with the ball for the Magic. They trail by 1. Here's Purbain. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. 5 points in the game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
It's Russell with the drive. Stolen by Henderson. Pass to Sharp. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Second team foul.
The Magic shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And taking a look at their free throw statistics on the season, right around 74%.
You know, the numbers from the line, guys, are close to where they were last year, but just a tad worse, so not too bad.
That free throw missing. Wade, he's checked in for the Magic. And Fernie Simons comes in for Henderson. Good on the second free throw. The Mavericks trail it. Pass to Zubac. Now Towns. His last outing, 16 points for him. The pass to Eschmeyer. Russell looking around. Releases from 15. Some nice passing here by Dallas. 4 on the shot clock. Eschmeyer misses. San Jose has gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
A kick out to Simons. Fires for 3. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Pass to Eschmeyer. Zubac in the post. Wade is covering. Magic leading by 5 to the left side wing. Simons on the wing. He's guarded by Russell. Simons, the pass to Wade. It's rebounded by Dallas. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. Here's Eschmeyer. 6 points for him. Now that we have a second, take a look at the teams that have scored the most points off turnovers over the last 10 games. Fifth, the Mavericks.
Just a terrific job over this stretch of forcing turnovers and capitalizing. They'd love to continue that trend.
The first one falls. Henderson's checked in for Sharp. And he makes both free throws.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Simons, the pass to Wade. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Magic.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
No good on that one. The Magic making a switch here. Holmes checked in. And he's good on the second. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Towns. Here's Eschmeyer. 8 points for him. And that one is off. Good D by Wade. Here's Holmes. It's rebounded by Dallas. Russell left side. Pass to Eschmeyer. Outside, Towns. Outside, Russell. Back to Zubats. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it.
San Jose ball. Substitution for the Mavericks. Luka Doncic.
Five seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Simons. From the top of the key, he buries it. Simons has got 5. And so the first quarter is in the books. Magic lead by 6. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from San Jose, what do you guys think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Ivica Zubats. Doncic out there with McDaniel. Then there's Towns. Doncic passes to Eschmeyer. Doncic against Henderson. Second chance effort. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Luka Doncic. Simons against Doncic. Now here's Simons. Defense is right there. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks trailed by 6. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Outside, Towns. Traps in the tray. Towns has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The way the league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital. Setting that standard for others to follow.
Here's Holmes. It's hauled in by Zubats. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. That'll be the third game of this 3-game road trip. Now, here's Doncic. 8 points for him. Eschmeyer. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. For San Jose, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Holmes passes to Simons. Back to Holmes. There's the pass to Simons. Dishes it to Wade. Passes to Holmes. Now here's Henderson. 6 on the shot clock. Wade, and it's put back up and in by Wade. And the Magic lead by 3.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
Definitely. You're not going to make plays like that unless you expend the energy.
And now the first timeout called here for the Magic.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
T-shirt, make some noise!
look at some of the numbers for him. Here are the Magic now. And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. Here's what San Jose has lined up on their schedule. On Tuesday, they'll face off against Ben Simmons and the Sacramento Kings. Then on Wednesday, they'll host the Oklahoma City Thunder.
And for that game against Indiana, that's going to be one where it would take a lot of errors and maybe a cold shooting night for things to go wrong. They just have that much of an advantage over that team.
To the middle, here's Smith. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Smith showing you that he can make tough shots when well defended. Really nicely done.
Here's Doncic, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there. Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Doncic. San Jose has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Herbert, guarded by Doncic. Henderson outside. 4 on the clock. Smith trying to break loose. And that one's good by Henderson. Henderson's got 9.
Tremendous individual play, challenging the heart of that defense.
Here's McDaniel. There's the feed to Holmgren. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, some contact in there, but Holmgren maintains his balance and able to complete the play.
Murray outside. For 3, Henderson does not get it. Third miss. He's made 4 from the field. To the inside, McDaniel. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Magic have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Smith surveying the D. Henderson right side. Smith gets it to go on the assist by Henderson. Henderson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Here's Doncic. Doncic very comfortable down low.
I know Doncic takes pride in being able to produce for his team, and he's doing it at a high level here.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Luka Doncic is a master of one-on-one isolation scoring. Coach Jason Kidd said he knows how to use his body, the angles. Sometimes as a coach, you want to run all these plays, but at the end of the day, it's about getting him the ball with enough time to be creative. Kevin?
That's right, David. Letting him cook. Thanks for the report. on November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Take a look at the Mavericks. A terrific position for them as they hold up that illustrious top spot, but it's a long season, as we all know. And, of course, the Magic, just a couple spots back.
And I think for San Jose, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
They do have the pieces in place for a title run, but the competition in the playoffs will be stiff.
For Ben, guarded by Doncic, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic.
Second team.
That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
San Jose making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. Down low, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
David just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Perben. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Outside for Lawson. From outside, off the mark. San Jose leading by 7. Perben, guarded by Doncic. Kept alive. Murray. Nice D from Doncic.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. Doncic has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
This guy is a tremendous shot maker. That really was a tough bucket from Luka Doncic.
For San Jose, they've gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. There's the dish to Murray. Floats it up for Murray. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And here's Doncic from the arc. Book it. Doncic hits the contested 3.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Pass to Henderson. Shoots from 12. And he hits the jump shot. Henderson's got 13.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen. He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contribution.
Feeds it to Murray. It's Henderson on the wing. 14 points from him the last game against Denver. To the paint. Here's Sharp. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. He's got 9.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Doncic outside. Pass to Holmgren. And here is Doncic. 11 points for him in that last game against Phoenix.
And even if you took away his points, he was still an offensive force because of his passing. And his assist numbers were tremendous.
Al Gordon after Luka Doncic's 3-pointer that didn't go. Murray, no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that 3-point attempt.
To the wing on the left. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Mavericks trailed by 6. Here's McDaniel, and he slams it one-handed.
Another great pass from Doncic. Pretty much expect him to tally double-digit assists every game.
Timeout called, San Jose.
And that was your San Jose answer.
to see the teams that lead the league in field goal percentage.
So patient on the offensive end. I mean, they're not going to force shots, and it's that selectiveness that's yielded such an impressive field goal percentage.
And it's Henderson with the ball for San Jose. 4-point game. And there's the pass to Simons. A three-pointer, no good.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
The battle to a standstill on the boards is really being something to watch. And the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Wade is checked in for Gordon. And Simons no good on that one. Mavericks trailed by 6.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Stolen away. And here we go with Henderson. And the rejection by Holmgren.
And with his length, it's easy to see why Holmgren's such an effective shot blocker.
Dallas has gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Offside Lawson. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
Sharp, the pass to Simons. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Simons against Russell. And again, Dallas turns it over.
And they're second in three-point shooting. They can't let this team get into a rhythm, or this game will get out of hand quickly.
But, Greg, you can throw out all the other stats and rankings. Their scoring is what makes them special, plain and simple. Simons against Russell. The shot's good from Simons. Simons has got the lead up to 10 now for San Jose. Here's Eschmeyer. 10 points for him. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
First personal foul, second team.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And he has grooved his stroke at the line this season and been able to maintain it with an average of 90%.
And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
First free throw is good.
They are perfect from the line in this quarter and need to stay aggressively in attack mode if they want to gain control of this game.
Zubac is checked in for Dallas. And so he makes both from the line. San Jose leading by 8. Simons, the pass to Sharp. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. And the shot goes down. Sharp's got 4 this quarter.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Eschmeyer misses. San Jose has got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. Russell against Simons. A 3-ball. They get it back.
Using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
And so it's San Jose going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And what a show being put on here for the home fans tonight. I'm Ernie Johnson, along with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Looking at San Jose. And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
You guys know I appreciate when a team takes that commitment to attack in the painted area. When you get those high percentage looks, good things tend to happen. That's how they built this league.
Kenny, how do you think Dallas played?
They wouldn't be in such a deep hole if they hadn't given up so many offenses. Getting out, hustled, getting moved around, losing possession. The one thing you can control is effort.
That about wraps it up. Time now for the second half of the game. We go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
They've got Smith. Anderson out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Gordon, and it's Murray in at the 3. And for Dallas, they've got Stevenson. Doncic out there with McDaniel. Then it's Chet Holmgren. And it's Lawson in at the power forward. Soft touch on the floater from Doncic.
Boy, such a soft release on this difficult shot. Doncic is a master in knowing how and when to use that shot.
Here's Smith. Gordon trying to break loose. That one misses. Good D by Lawson. Mavericks trailed by 8. Here's Stevenson. He kicks it to Holmgren. Over in the corner, Doncic. Here's the teardrop. Rebound by the Magic. Gordon's got 7 rebounds in the game. Marif finds Anderson. Simons against Doncic. Simons the pass to Murray. Outside Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
And a moment here to look at some of the stats for Doncic. Averaging 21 points per game, 8 assists, and 5 rebounds. And he's such a big part of what they do offensively.
Yeah, he's just got that nice feel, that sixth sense, knowing where to be on the floor to help his teammates generate points.
Pass to Holmgren. Here's Lawson. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Back to Stevenson. Kicks it to Lawson. Out to the wing with the shot. Another shot. And Holmgren lays it in.
And how about the readiness of Holmgren? Sticking with the play so he's right there to finish it off.
Outside Gordon. And that's out of bounds. San Jose will retain possession.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Sharps checked in for the Magic. Here's Henderson. He's got 13. He dishes it to Gordon. Pass to Sharp. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Lawson. Lawson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Stevenson. And it's slammed in by Stevenson.
As he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Here's Murray following the score by Dallas. Here's Sharp. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Henderson against Stevenson. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
Now here's Henderson. He's been playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game.
It's really been a two halves, hasn't it, guys? As far as taking care of the basketball, immaculate at halftime, but he's had too many miscues here in the second half.
Dallas making a switch here. Towns is checked in. Here's Dallas. They've got an 8-0 run. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Murray kicks to Anderson. And the 3 off target.
Well, an awful beginning to this half, guys, missing their first 4 attempts.
Here's Stevenson. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
And you know what, guys? That will pump him up because he takes a ton of pride in what he does on defense.
And they get one. Now 1 of 5 here in the third.
Lets it go from deep. McDaniel, no good.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Henderson passes to Smith. Over McDaniel. Smith, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Now, here's Doncic. He's got 21. McDaniel, the pass to Doncic. Shoots over Henderson. Count it. And the San Jose lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the buckets from Luka Doncic.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Henderson passes to Murray. Here's Sharp. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Sharp's got 5 points now this quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Here's Henderson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Luka Doncic.
First team foul.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Magic.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
You know, we got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
And he makes the first. Dallas making a switch here. Both free throws good from Henderson. Mavericks trailed by 7. Here's McDaniel. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game.
Boy, great effort on defense there against a guy who typically makes that.
Murray kicks to Anderson. Here's Purvet. The Magic again can't hit. Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's McDaniel. He's covered by Murray. Good on that shot. And with that, the Magic lead is cut down now to just 5 on the basket from McDaniel. Henderson outside. The pass to Sharp. Smith in the posts. Towns on him. And another miss by San Jose. Mavericks trailed by 5. Passes it to Doncic. Towns trying to get open. A nice shot by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 points in the quarter.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
you know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
It's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Pass to Henderson. From the stripe. Goes back up. And Smith puts it in. And now an 8-point San Jose lead.
Effort paying off for Smith. Able to get in there and find the second chance shot.
Pass to McDaniel. He feeds it to Lawson. Count it. Lawson's got his second bucket tonight.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
Magic leading by 6. Now, here's Sharp. 16 points for him. They get a hand on it. McDaniel, the pass to Eschman. Outside for Lawson. Now the pass to Doncic. Back to Lawson. Just 5 to shoot. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 5 here tonight.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over.
All right, fans, let's give some applause for your San Jose answer.
Russell, he's checked in for Dallas. And while we have a chance, here are the teams that have swatted away the most shots this season.
I mean, terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help on the inside as well as anybody. And, of course, you want to keep offenses on the outside shooting jump shots, and that continues to be the goal.
And it's San Jose with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Fades. And Lawson with the block. Inside. Banked in off the glass. Lawson's got 7 points for the quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Towns with the steal. Russell inside.
The size, the change of pace, the shiftiness of Russell. A hard guy to defend without foul.
And one thing you respect about Russell is his ability to get the rock in the hoop.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, he puts points on the board in bunches. No matter what uniform he's wearing, this guy is a legitimate lethal scorer.
One drops. He ties it up.
You know, Russell's known for his scoring ability, but I like the fact that he's eager and hungry to continue to improve.
Zubac is checked in for Doncic. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. San Jose has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Holmes passes to Wade. Back to Holmes. A basket good off the assist from Wade. Holmes got his first points of the game. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Passes it to Towns. Now Lawson. He's covered by Murray. The shot's good from Lawson. Lawson's got 9 points here in the second half.
And you can just see he's a different player since coming back from halftime.
Here's Perbet. And then Wade slams it in.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Wade outside. He kicks to Murray. And it's in there. Murray's got 5 now.
Oh, those are physical points for Murray. Love seeing Keegan mix it up inside.
Out left to the wing. Russell against Holmes. And it's Russell missing. And for San Jose, they're shooting 41% from the floor so far in the third. Here's Perbet. And Wade slams it in.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the put.
And Jay, strong work all around in the rebound and the stuff ball. Wow.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
And you know what? He's not going to give up an easy finish at the rim. I mean, that's just against his constitution.
Mavericks trailed by 3. Here's Lawson, and he jams it with authority.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
It's rebounded by Dallas.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Russell against Holmes. Russell with it. With the fadeaway. And no good in the last second attempt this time. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. San Jose leads, leading by a point. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a 2-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Anthony Simon. He's out there with Sharp. Gordon out there with Emerson.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
From 11 feet away, here's Holmgren. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Second personal foul.
And Holmgren showing some toughness on the boards. Gotta love him taking the initiative.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
And look at how aggressive they were defensively, forcing mistakes and turning those mistakes into points.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Free throw drops for Holmgren.
And Holmgren is such a talented player, a lengthy, wily big man who's still growing into his frame.
Over to the left wing. Defended by Towns. It's good.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Here's McDaniel, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Second personal foul, second team foul. Shooting for Dallas, McDaniel. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw.
Yeah, one more make would have been nice, but they do walk away with the lead.
Henderson against Stevenson. Stolen by Stevenson. And here we go. The Mavericks in a fast break. Excellent defense there from Henderson. And for the Magic, they're shooting straight 49% from the field. It's rebounded by Dallas. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's McDaniel, covered by Simons. Outside, Towns. Here's Eschmeyer. The offensive rebound, and the dunk by Towns.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Stevenson. Good work there as it goes. Stevenson's got the lead up to 5 now for the Mavs.
Boy, he sure can fill it up. You got to stay in his jersey.
Anderson looking it over. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 8th rebound here tonight.
No other way to put it. Just a rough quarter in terms of scoring. He has not been helping at all. And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Towns with the steal. And it's the Mavericks on the break. The putback.
How about the determination? Now that's what we call competing for a rebound.
Poke loose. Towns with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. Nobody near Stevenson. And the 3 ball is good.
3 points.
Stevenson's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And this is why coaches talk about playing pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
That really has been the difference. I mean, they've been the better team in transition.
Timeout called San Jose.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
checked in for the Magic. Scoot Henderson comes in for Henderson. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
During the break, Kevin, I heard San Jose's coach talking to his team. Now, he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in this. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 15-4 run. Pass to Eschmeyer. Another three for Dallas.
They didn't get a chance to knock one down in the first, but the defense left him a look, and he nailed it. He'll make them pay when he's open.
For three, Henderson. It's rebounded by Towns.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Holmgren can't hit. San Jose trails by 13. And here's Sharp. Towns with the steal. Here's Eschmeyer. With the second effort, and that's 2 points on the layup. Eschmeyer's got 19 points.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
From 11 feet away, and that one goes long.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets the shot go uncontested. Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
Stevenson right side. Over Sharp. Stevenson can't hit. San Jose trails by 13. Here's Simons. Here's Henderson. That one, no good. Towns with the defensive effort. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on a 20-6 run. Stevenson, great pass to set up the lay-in. Stevenson's got 9 points for the quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
McDaniel, the pass to Holmgren. And they pick up 2. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
You're exactly right. It's been all good at one end, and let's be diplomatic and just say not so good at the other end.
Now, here's Sean. Here's Henderson. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Holmgren. Gordon with the defensive effort. Now Henderson. The shot from the low post is good. Henderson's got 19 points.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Towns, no luck.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Great dime that time by Smith Jr. there. You see the floor awareness really starting to improve.
Pass to Stevenson. To the middle. Eschmeyer's shot is good. 1 point in the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Stevenson against Henderson. Down low. And then Sharp with the dunk.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And you like to see since the half now, he's finally starting to come around.
driving to the basket. And the rejection by Towns. And the pass to McDaniel. Holmgren in the corner. Passes it to McDaniel. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Smith.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Pass to Sharp. Henderson outside. Now, here's Sharp. He's guarded by Stevenson. Now here's Henderson. 5 on the clock.
Dallas foul call. McDaniel. Second personal foul, first team foul. At the line for San Jose, Scoot Henderson.
Shoot 2.
And the first one drops. We love the fact that the NBA is constantly evolving. Greg, what have you thought of the recent schedule adjustments?
I think the league's done a great job cutting down on the back-to-backs. And also, I like these two-game, like, baseball-style series we've seen. Limiting travel helps big time.
Murray's checked in for the Magic. Both free throws good from Henderson.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
And the Mavericks call time here. Present our New Balance Player of the Game.
They continued to feed him throughout the game, and with good reason. They realized he was hot, had the hot hand, and they wanted to ride that. And he refuses to let them down, coming through at every turn.
Well, he needed a game like this badly. He's been struggling for a while now, but tonight he broke out of that slump in style. Dallas leading by 13. Here's McDaniel. Over Henderson, and the rejection by Smith.
Outstanding defensive awareness that time from Smith Jr. Excellent job wiping that shot away.
Dallas has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. McDaniel, the pass to Holmgren. Here's McDaniel. Dishes it to Lawson. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
A free throw off from Lawson. San Jose trails by 15. Henderson with it. Smith on the wing. Back to Henderson. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Henderson's got 10 points here in the second half.
When he's dropping dimes, an opponent gets very nervous dealing with Jabari Smith.
2 minutes.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the final quarter. And it's Doncic missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And the rejection by Holmgren. Lawson finds Doncic. Lets it go from 14. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for San Jose. Pass to Smith. Good ball movement here by the Magic. Now here's Henderson. Guarded closely. And the layup's good off the glass. Henderson's got 25 points in the game.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
It's clear now how this is going to end, and I'm not surprised. Great win for Dallas.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And an important milestone for them tonight as they pick up win number 10.
And once the horn sounds, they're going to go up 2-0 in the season series.
Still 2 more games upcoming between these teams, so we could have a few more twists and turns down the road.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's McDaniel. And he's good on the 3-ball. And the Mavericks lead by 14.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
So no problem for Dallas as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thank you. Hey, Luka, another win for you, but the games keep coming. So what's the most important thing for this team to establish?
I mean, compete, you know, the way we compete today from the start till the end. The game is never over, and just compete.
I think it's important that you compete. Congrats on the win, man. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you for that, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time.
Next up is Ace the Beast. Mama mentality in effect. And they shatter an ankle at half court. Continues on and uploads the alley-oop to their hard drive. A skillful play.
On the floor for Sacramento. At small forward, Jared Townsend. At shooting guard, Chuck Park. At center, Derek Lively. At the other forward position, Dimitris Baladis. At the other guard position, Jalen Brunson. The head coach of the visiting team is Jacques Vaughn. Let's meet your San Jose starting lineup. The man in the middle, at 7'0".
Hello and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday evening. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. And for the Magic, they've got Keegan Murray, Shaedon Sharpe out there with Henderson. Then it's Smith, and it's Gordon in at the 5. And a battle of the bigs tonight, Grant. Something we're seeing a little more of lately.
And you know this league is a copycat league, and right now the trend is about teams looking for size and skill. Big guys who can pretty much do everything. That's the thing about the NBA. It's always adapting and always evolving.
Now Henderson. Pass to Murray. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This just speaks to Murray's versatility. He can beat you with finesse. He can beat you with power.
Brunson against Henderson. Lively with the bucket.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Gordon outside. Outside Murray. Knocked away. To the middle. Here's Park. Sharpe grabs the miss. Inside. Here's Henderson. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Jalen Brunson. First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for San Jose, Scoot Henderson. One shot.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
There's the 3. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Drives to the hoop, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that. Some solid defense from Brunson.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And he gets it to go.
Assist from Jalen Brunson.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Down low. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Henderson.
And Murray knows how to execute inside. You cannot give him these opportunities.
Here's Brunson. Right now he's contributing about 15.5 points a game. They get it back. With the fadeaway. Tries yet again. Gordon pulls it in.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
The Kings have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Outside Brunson. Pass to Park. Over Sharp. Can't cash in the 10-footer.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Brunson against Henderson. Here's Lively. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Henderson against Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Lively. No good. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Pass to Henderson. Back to Sharp. Gordon outside. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Park. And it's rejected. Here's Murray. And it's Brunson with the rebound. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 3. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Magic.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
And he drops it first. And in this young season, Richard, we're already seeing the evolution of some trends from last year.
Yeah, for one thing, the emphasis is on length. If you're small for your position now, you have to be so highly skilled. And even then, if you're a defensive liability, it's going to be a problem with all the switching that goes on.
So the Kings making a change here. Baldwin's checked in. Good on both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Timeout called, Sacramento.
And they'll meet 3 times overall. A little bit of a tone setter here tonight.
Whoever wins here immediately gets the edge in the season series, so I expect to see both teams with intensity.
for Jabari Smith. Here's Park. No points so far. Defended by Murray. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. The Magic have gone 4 of 10 shooting the rock in this first quarter. Here's Sharp. His last outing he had 20. With the drive. Outside for Henderson. Four on the clock. Murray from outside. Lively grabs the miss. The Kings trailing. Outside Brunson. Pass to Park. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
First personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for the Kings. Park. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And it's Henderson with the ball for the Magic. You know, last game they matched up with the Mavs. A tough loss there.
And I'll tell you what a surprising result. Losing to an underdog is one thing, but getting blown out is quite another.
I think they just got caught completely by surprise, and they never managed to fully recover.
Pass to Baldwin. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And a moment to check and see who is in the lead when it comes to blocks.
Shooting for Sacramento. Baldwin. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. San Jose has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Henderson scanning the floor. Off the mark there with a 3.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Defended by Gordon to the inside. Simmons. Second chance shot. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Reyes. Just 5 to shoot. Sacramento again missing. And for San Jose, they're shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Here's Smith. No luck. They battled on the glass, but they couldn't knock it down. Here's Marks, defended by Henderson. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Pass to Smith. Baldwin with a rebound. Baldwin's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Reyes. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Lets a 3 fly. Smith with the rebound. Henderson outside. Shoots from the line, and he makes it. Henderson's got 5 now.
Ooh, an aggressive move. Takes it strong, and there's no help defensively.
Baldwin, the pass to Reyes. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Rebound by the Kings.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Marks, averaging around 5 points a game. Pass to Simmons. Here's Baldwin. Pulls it from 20. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
He's not much of a threat to score, but Simmons dishing it, he can do it with the best of them.
Magic timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
So it's the home team now, trailing by 2. Pass to Wade. Sacramento grabs the miss.
He was so well positioned to interfere with the shot.
Textbook defense, take a good angle to the shooter and bother the release.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Baldwin with a rebound.
And they've come out with a fearless approach on the boards.
Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Back to Simmons. Pass to Baldwin. 3-pointer. Simons with a rebound.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
And the foul on Ben Simmons.
Kings foul.
That's his first foul of the game.
Simmons. First personal foul. 3rd team foul. Substitution for San Jose. Holmes.
Wade, the pass to Holmes. 1:51 left in the opening quarter. Here's Henderson. Another miss. Boy, they're in a funk right now. The Kings leading. Here's Marks. The layup off target.
I think that spin move might have put him off balance a little as he's unable to find the cup.
Holmes. Offensive rebound. And the officials call a traveling violation.
Kings ball.
We are now into November, so let's check in on the standings in the Western Conference. You look at the Magic, still early, but they have the third best record in the conference. And of course the Kings, currently a ways below.
Well, I think for Sacramento, they really have failed to deliver this year. Even when they do get a little something going, it never just seems to be enough.
Yeah, it's frustrating everyone, the players, the coaches, the fans. There was this idea that they might struggle, but I think the reality is starting to set in.
55 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Simons. And he comes up with a bucket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Pass to Simmons. And there's the rejection. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. .32 seconds left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Reyes misses.
A perfect example of how to protect the rim.
This is why he's out there. In situations like this, he stands tall to prevent points.
Now here's Simons. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Gets it up. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. Well, good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Kings on top. They lead by 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. Here's Sharp. Fires from 14. Keeps it alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Pass to Brunson. Defended by Murray. The putback is no good. It's Sharp on the wing. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Sharp's got 5.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. And so Murray will bring it up for San Jose. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Holmes. Lively grabs a miss. For Sacramento, they've gone 0 for 4 in the second quarter. Brunson against Holmes. Brunson passes to Lively, and the shot goes in. Lively's got his second basket of the night.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Holmes with it. No made baskets yet. Pass to Wade. Here's Sharp. And here's Holmes. Brunson defending. Back to Sharp. That's tipped. Now the Kings in transition. Here's Brunson outside. Oh, Brunson nails it from deep.
Some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Holmes finds Murray. And here's Holmes. Back to Murray. Pass to Holmes. Here's Sharp. 6 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. Drills it from deep. Sharp's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Defended by Murray. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch. Great flush. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Now Brunson. Last game for him, he had 14. Defended by Murray. Pass to Park. The kick out to Brunson. The rebound by Murray.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss.
Whoa! Nice. What a huge jam!
Gracious.
Big time right there.
Nice play by Murray, showing off that passing skill set of his.
And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Can? Couldn't have captured that play any better. To the paint. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And Grant, as someone whose career spanned eras, you feel playing defense is more difficult than it was 2 decades ago?
Oh, BA, it's much more difficult, in part because the contact allowed is much more strict. Shooters can create contact and be rewarded with free throws, and the skill level on offense has truly raised. It makes it tough for the defender to really get down and play that tough-nosed defense.
In the action provides an opportunity to look at the best fast break teams in the league. Second, the Magic. Fourth, the Kings.
Oh, these are 2 squads that love to get out in transition and play quick-paced basketball. This could be a race as much as it is a game.
And the ball out of play. The Kings will have it.
Goes to Sacramento.
Here's Park. Pass to Brunson.
San Jose foul call. Prevent. First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Sacramento now. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Gordon outside. There's the block. Park passes to Brunson. To the left wing. Pass to Park. He takes it in. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Park. 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And first one falls for him. Misses, so he splits the free throws. For San Jose, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Henderson outside. The shot that time not on target.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Yeah, that one's good. Park's got 5 points.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Henderson against Brunson.
Sacramento foul. Jalen Brunson. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Magic, Scoot Henderson.
That one's off. Henderson, he's checked in for Murray. He hits the second from the line. Here's Park. He's got 5. Pass to Marks. Over Henderson. Off the left rim and out. And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for San Jose. And at home for the next one, it'll be Oklahoma City pulling in. That'll be the end of a 3-game homestand. Got a piece of it. They've got numbers. Baldwin's shot is off. Tight game here in Orlando. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul.
On Wednesday, they'll host the Oklahoma City Thunder. And then on Saturday, they'll begin a road trip starting in Indiana, going up against the Pacers.
And that game against the Nets, This is one we've all been waiting for. Two of the best teams in the league going at it. And you know whoever wins is going to be viewed as a finals contender.
And that one misses. The Kings making a switch here. Simmons is checked in. And he's good on the second. The Kings leading. Here's Marks. Pass to Park. Over Henderson. Park, no good.
His offensive output just isn't there tonight, but his teammates have found a way to pick up the slack.
That gives them the lead. And the Magic lead by 1.
Heads up play by Smith, giving it away instead of forcing something.
Here's Marks. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds now. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Marks passes to Park. No good on the shot. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Simons left side. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Gordon with a steal. Henderson, right side. Gordon can't hit.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Simmons, the pass to Park. Here's Reyes. Pass to Marks, looking to win the run. On target from range. Marks has got 5.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though. A great read between those 2 guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These 2 teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Time called here. The Kings decide to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
With a quick break, let's see which rookies are making the greatest impact on the glass. Here's Marks. He's got 5. Simons with a steal. Pass to Henderson. Step back and fire. That one goes in. Henderson's got 9.
Not an ideal start for them. The shots weren't dropping, but they're definitely surging now and could open this lead up even more.
Here's Park. tipped away. Ooh, stolen by Smith. All alone on the break. Henderson misses.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Baldwin. Nice D from Henderson.
Risky strategy here. I mean, shifting their offense more to the outside. We'll see.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Make no mistake, at 6'11", Smith Jr. can be a handful inside. That's why he gets to the foul line quite a bit.
First one falls.
What I like about Smith is that he impacts the game whether he is scoring or not.
It's both from the stripe. And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for the Kings. 8-point game. Marks, good.
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled. You know, Richard, it's not every day that you get to see a point guard with the size that Ben Simmons possesses.
Yeah, he is an anomaly, and that's also why he was the #1 pick. In history, you can probably count on one hand the amount of guys that can do things that he can do at his size.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the second quarter. Simon's shot is good.
And I like how they focused on getting high percentage shots, especially after the three balls weren't falling early on.
Simmons, the pass to Marks. To the middle. Here's Baldwin. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the Kings, Baldwin.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Good on the second, so he makes them both. And for San Jose, they're shooting only 42%. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Sacramento has gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. Oh, there's the alley! And slam dunk by Simmons.
Watch out below. The flying Australian, Ben Simmons, cleared for takeoff.
And here's Simons outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Simons got 9 points in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Pass to Baldwin. Here's Marks. Here's Reyes, defended by Henderson. The shot by Marks, no good. And for San Jose, they're shooting around 60% in the second, an excellent number. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Henderson finds Simons. Ooh, ripped away. Now the Kings in transition. Here's Marks. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 3 assists tonight.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Here's Simons. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They lead by 5. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
43. And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Ernie Johnson. Kenny the Jet Smith is right here. Say hey to the folks, Kenny.
Hey, folks.
Say hey to the folks, Shaq.
Hey, folks.
Hey, let's get this party started. Okay. Looking at San Jose. Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
Well, their success was largely about second chance points. They crashed the offensive boards heavy in the first half. I love how they fight for every 50-50 ball like it's the last ball on earth.
Shaq, what's your take on Sacramento?
Well, the story is their poor shooting. Under 40%. You got to give the D some credit. They look uninspired. It'd be nice to see fewer isolation plays, more ball movement, and creating for each other.
And that wraps up the halftime show. Third quarter set to begin in just a few.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Kings trailing. Anthony Simons out there with Keegan Murray. Then it's Shaedon Sharpe. Then it's Henderson. And it's Gordon in at the center position. Defended by Murray. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
It's on Keegan Murray.
Shooting for the Kings, Townsend at the line for 2.
And he makes a first. And so he hits both. So it's the home team now. 3-point lead. And so in the game for the Kings. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Simons, right side. Pass to Henderson. Shot clock at 6. Drops in the 3. Henderson's got 12 points in the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Now here's Brunson. About a minute played here in the second half. Simmons against Gordon. Shots blocked. Simmons, the pass to Brunson. Second shot opportunity. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got his 4th assist with that last one. San Jose has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Simons outside. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Henderson, the pass to Sharpe. Over Simmons. Sharpe, no good.
And give him credit. He tried for the fadeaway over the taller defender. Good move. Bad result.
Henderson against Brunson. Pass to Simmons. Over Sharpe. And it's blocked. Henderson left side. Back to Sharpe. Henderson with it. Brunson defending. Shots good by Henderson.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
To the wing, right side. Brunson looks it over. Pass to Lively. Takes a 3. The offensive rebound. And it's good. 2 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Now here's Henderson. 14 points for him. Gordon, the pass to Sharp. With the teardrop. Rebound by the Kings. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Blocked!
They are losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
Murray, no good.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Here's Brunson. Great finish inside by Brunson.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And so Henderson will bring it up for the Magic. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Simons passes to Gordon. Here's Henderson, and counted from 12 feet. Henderson's got 7 now in this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Simons outside. Pass to Henderson. It's Sharp on the wing. Gordon left side. Back to Sharp. Henderson outside. To the inside. Simons. Got a piece of it. Now the Kings in transition. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And it's the Kings with the ball, trailing by 4. Outside Brunson, pass to Marks. Down low, knocks it loose. Gordon with a steal. In transition, here they come. Here's Sharp, it's stolen. And they're pushing it up. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's Sharp. The Kings getting their last shot to go. Five to shoot. Fires for 3. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Outside Brunson. Here's Marks. 9 points in the game. He drains it. Made half his shots. He's 5 for 10 now. The Magic have gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Sharp. Steps back and fires. Hauled in by the Kings.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Gordon outside. Here's Sharp. The putback. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Pass to Brunson. Tries again. Can't hit from in close. San Jose has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Takes the contact, and Murray still drops it in.
Taking the hit there. Great concentration by Murray.
And the Kings call time here.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change, and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense. Shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Since we have a second here, let's see which teams have dominated the offensive glass and second chance opportunities this season. Number 1, the Magic.
This team has just been a menace on the offensive boards. They chase down their shots and work hard to make sure there are no wasted possessions.
Here's Reyes, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Marks, good. Holmes with it. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And some great passing here so far. Let's check out the breakdown where the assists have been coming from for Sacramento.
And when you look at the overall impact the backcourt guys are having tonight, they are really carrying the load when it comes to ball movement and distributing the rock, letting the bigs focus on other tasks.
And he drops it first. Both shots good from the stripe. So it's Sacramento now. 4-point game. Here's Marks, defended by Holmes. Here's Reyes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
San Jose has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Henderson outside. Three-pointer. Holmes hits a three-pointer. Holmes has got his first 3 points of the game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Pass to Reyes. 4-3. Oh, wow. Through the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Magic.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
And he's good on the first of 3. And he sinks the second.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And he makes all three. San Jose has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Ooh, poked away. Henderson, the pass to Smith. Here's Holmes. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by Marks.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
For the tie. Here's Baldwin. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Baldwin's got 10 points in the game.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
To the middle. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Henderson, he's checked in for Holmes.
Scoot Henderson.
And here's Henderson. 16 points for him. Five on the clock. Blocked.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Reyes. He's got 7. For the lead. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. San Jose has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Henderson left side. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Here's Marks. Can't get the go-ahead bucket. San Jose has got 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Oh, swiped away. Here's Reyes, defended by Henderson. Pass to Park. Here's Reyes.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Simmons has checked in for the Kings.
Coming onto the floor for Sacramento, Ben Simmons.
1:06 left in the third. Henderson outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Henderson's got 10 points in just the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Park. 5 points in the game. Count the basket.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Now Henderson. Henderson outside. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Oh, they get a hand on it.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
And it's Simmons missing.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Back to Smith. Over Simmons. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And so it's Scoot Henderson making highlights for San Jose. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Scoot Henderson out there with Sharp. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then it's Jabari Smith. Pass to Sharp. Oh, Simmons with the block.
An all-defensive selection in this league. Ben Simmons has all the tools to be elite on this end.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Sacramento.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Oh, nice shot by Park.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Henderson, the pass to Smith. Here's Sharp. And there's the drive. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
No debate there. He got hammered.
At the line for 2, Shaedon Sharp.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Gordon, he's checked in for Smith. Second free throw, no good.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
And slam dunk by Simmons.
A sensational athlete. I like when Simmons rises up with confidence and jams it through.
Here's Sharp. Sacramento grabs the miss. Simmons has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Over Murray. That one off the back iron and out.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Gordon, the pass to Murray. Some solid defense from Brunson. The Kings have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And rejected.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
Here's Simmons, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Scoot Henderson.
The size of Simmons alone is what makes him so difficult to guard.
Simmons taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. Anthony Simons, he's checked in for Sharp. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for San Jose. Trailing by 4. And it's Simons missing.
Showing great intensity around the rim. It's part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
Yeah, we can see over here. The coach, he has some choice words for his team. Words we cannot repeat.
Give some applause for your San Jose dancer.
Give some applause for Yoey.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what San Jose's coach said to the team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Henderson. Launches it. Baldwin with a rebound. Baldwin's got 11 rebounds in the game.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
And here's Brunson from the arc. The rebound by Murray.
He knocked down 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Rebound by the Kings. Here's Park. Pass to Brunson. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And he's been much more assertive here in the second half, getting to his spots, executing with ease.
Brunson against Henderson. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. 6 to shoot to win the cold spell. Doesn't go that time. The Kings have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Park. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. San Jose has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Simons passes to Henderson. Gordon outside. Outside Murray. Pass to Henderson.
And that one is stuffed right through. Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Goes back up and is blocked.
There's that length. Murray with great timing, able to alter that shot.
Baldwin with a rebound. The Kings leading. Outside Brunson. Over Henderson. Here's Baldwin. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup.
They have hit the boards hard this half. Those second chance points are mounting up.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Now here's Simons. Now here's Henderson. And there's Simons. That one's good. On the assist by Henderson. Henderson's got his 4th assist with that last one. Outside Simmons. Defended by Murray.
San Jose foul call. Number 37. First personal foul. Second team foul. Into the lineup for the Kings, Derek Lively.
Baldwin, the pass to Park. Again with the block. Oh, you can't throw the weak sauce around him.
No, you can't, B.A. I mean, he's sending everything back.
Right side, Brunson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Baldwin. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. In transition. Here's Henderson.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Park. He's covered by Simons. Park passes to Baldwin. It's good.
And with the lead, they're focused on creating good looks in the paint.
Foul. Shooting for Sacramento. Baldwin. One shot.
And the free throw, no good. And so Murray will bring it up for San Jose. Pass to Henderson. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. And the Kings lead by 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Knocked loose. Here's Park. Looking to get back on track. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. San Jose has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Shots good by Henderson.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Timeout call. The Kings.
Which loudest section wants a t-shirt?
Present our New Balance Player of the Game.
You know what's interesting? It seems like he's hitting everything he's putting up there. I mean, he's caught fire and just has continued on with the attack. I mean, his ability to pick the D apart, wow. So impressive, so incredible.
Pass to Park. Launches the 3. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for your Magic. Pivot. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Sacramento has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Defended by Murray. Here's Park. Pass to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Can't hit that one. San Jose has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Henderson with it. Can't nail the jumper.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Now here's Brunson. It's hauled in by Henderson. Down low. Sacramento grabs the miss.
It's just so hard to score in this league, especially when you're out of rhythm. You got to feel for him tonight.
Defended by Murray. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play. Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
San Jose has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Sharp passes to Smith. And there's the lob.
There is just a hunger to Smith's game, and I think that helps fuel him in these big moments.
Henderson against Brunson. Here's Park looking to get it going. There's another block. And that's 9 blocks.
And you know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th one, too.
San Jose has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Henderson. Lets it go from deep. Fires hitting the triple. Henderson's got 11 points in the quarter.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Back to Brunson. Here's Lively. Outside Brunson. Driving to the basket. Tries it from 16. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Sharp passes to Gordon. Back to Sharp. Lively grabs the miss. Lively's got 4 rebounds now. Right side Brunson. Gordon with a steal. Pass to Murray. Hauled in by the Kings. Lively's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Park. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Kings lead by 6.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Here's Sharp. Cash! And now they trail by just 4.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Pass to Murray. Here's Sharp. it's in. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
A huge play coming through when it matters most.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Shaden Sharp. Second personal foul. Fifth team foul. At the line for the Kings, Park taking 2 shots.
The first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
And they're going to prolong the game with an intentional foul.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Shooting for Sacramento. Taking 2 shots.
Drops the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, they wanted every last one of those, and he delivered, making it a 2-possession game.
Here's Sharp, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Here's Smith. And an intentional foul right there.
Scoot Henderson. Third personal foul. At the line for the Kings, Jalen Brunson. 2 shots.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though.
And each year, Brunson seems to get better, and that's a testament to his impressive work ethic and drive.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that increases the lead to 6. Three-pointer Sharp. That shot off the mark.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling.
Shooting for Sacramento, Park. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's an 8-point ball game. So it's Sacramento picking up the win.
That's the end of the game.
They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Which play makes you say, 2K TV wow? Pick that one right now. And if you send in your best plays using the hashtag 2KTV wow.
And just about to get underway as the starting fives. Thanks for tuning in to the NBA. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Start out there with Williams. Then there's Sanders. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wallace in at the 2. And for the Magic, we've got Sharp. Smith is out there with Murray. And there's Gordon. And it's Henderson in at the point. You know, Greg, I can't believe it. Thanksgiving Day is tomorrow. Mike, happy Thanksgiving to you and your wonderful family, Greg, and to those of you at home as well enjoying this on 2K Sports.
Well, thank you, Kevin. And just an exciting time of year. When Thanksgiving rolls around, you know the season is officially afloat. And these guys love playing around the holidays.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And how can you not love the game of SGA? I mean, a young guard who continues to get better.
Yeah, Greg, all the reports you get out of OKC is that this kid is a worker, and he has turned himself into an all-star with that kind of work ethic.
That one misses. Great. Isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City moving it around. Wallace dishes to Sanders. Can't hit that one. Murray with the defensive effort. He can't get that one to fall. Here's San Jose to the inside. Henderson, count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
If Murray can keep his passing up, he'll be a force in this league.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And he's putting together a solid year at the free throw line, 79% overall.
Henderson, one shot.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Wallace. Excellent defense there from Henderson.
Man, he's had 3 good looks at the basket and nothing to show for it.
Step back and squared up. Henderson's got 5 points so far.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Sanders. His last outing, he had 8 points over Gordon. The Thunder with another miss.
No, it's early, but going 0 for 4 to start a game can make a team get a little bit tight.
The shot's good. He's got 7. And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here is Sanders. He gives his team some nice contributions, averaging a bit over 10 points a game.
Yeah, trying to get going here, but that's an offer for the first 5 here to start the game.
Here's Sharp. Over Wallace. That misses off the backboard. The Thunder have gone 0 of 5 here to start the game. Rough start for them. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Magic leading by 6. To the middle, here's Henderson. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
A great pass on a pure talent level. Sharp is top tier.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Magic. Henderson outside. Back to Smith. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. Moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Blazers.
And that was a game to forget. You'd like to find some teachable moments, but I think they'd like to just turn the page and move forward.
Yeah, and quick. Like as quick as possible. That was a dismal showing, especially for them at the offensive end.
Break in the action. Let's check out the fiercest shot swatters in the league. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Sanders passes to Sharp. Wallace looking for an opening. Now, here's Sharp. He's covered by Murray. Clock at 6. They need this one. The shot by Williams, no good.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
It's almost as if there's a lid on the hoop for him right now. He still hasn't gotten one to fall in the quarter.
To the wing right side. Here's Sharp. And Sanders pulls it down. Thunder trailing by 12.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence. How about the timing he shows there to challenge that shot?
Yeah, not easy to do there, and that's a guy that you can tell takes every possession defensively very seriously.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
And Coach can't be happy, and I think I know why. Their defense putting up no resistance inside.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring, and if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Well, a chance to check out some stats for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, 32 points.